Oh my Lord. Hello, everybody.
Well, I guess we over.
Get in here with me,
There we
my
go.
darling.
We're in there.
Hello, we're in there. Hey, everyone. This is you know who, the OG, the old girl Nance, here with my awesome friend Brent, with whom I have not been in this booth for quite some time, and I'm
Yeah,
so
it's been a
delighted.
while. Good to be here, Nancy.
Good to see you, honey. I love you so much. This is our Friday, our $130 buy-in Deepstack event, and these guys, you are here. You haven't missed a thing. We're going to start right off. Take you to the table.
Yeah.
Hand one. Here we go.
What we got for payouts? 4,400 up top today.
Absolutely. We're paying. We had 163 entrants, Brett, and we're paying the top 18. So, if you're on Twitch, you can just type in exclamation payouts. They'll come up on your device, but you're going to see them show up on our scroll shortly.
And as you can see, top right, we got 31 remaining, so we're approaching the money.
Yes, we are.
And we're seeing Jeremy here with pocket sevens.
He's got those hockey sticks, my dear.
Raise to 9,000.
Like 9,000.
It looks like 9,000 is right, my dear. Couple of quick folds.
Call from Tony in the big blind. No help for Tony on the flop. Jeremy seven's way good. One bet here should do the job. It's a small one. 5,000 to 24,000.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Small enough where it's gonna induce a raise here from Tony. Okay.
I like the move.
So it's not gonna work though.
Jeremy figures he doesn't have
call with
the
sevens.
Yeah, and that's a rainbow flop, so it is really good flop for Jeremy.
4 diamonds, another under. And Tony slows down. Jeremy will also check behind. 9 of diamonds on the river.
But here's a way where Tony could make this hand stick for him. He bets us out with those diamonds on the board.
And a call from Jeremy.
Good call. It was a great attempt on Tony's part. With that third diamond showing up on the river, he was trying to represent the flush there, and it just didn't pan out. But it was a good effort.
Yeah, so a lot more action than I thought we'd see there already on our first hand.
I tell you,
I thought that 5,000 bet might do the trick, but
this table is stacked, my dear. We've got some great players here. You've got Gene in here, and you've got, like I said, we've already seen the Tonys here, and Jeremy, and we're going to rock and roll. And guys, we're going to take you feature to final, to crowning a winner today. So we're glad. Just, guys, join us if you can. We know it's Friday. It's a busy day, but, you know. And as you plainly see, here's our chip count and our players scrolling on the bottom there. And you'll also see VPIP numbers and payout numbers as well.
Rich now looking down at ace 10.
Side by side, yep.
Yeah, it goes. There's a raise. Looks like 9.
Yeah, blinds are 2, 4, 4, so 9 barely over a min raise here. That's what Jeremy went with last hand. That's what Rich is going with this hand. So
He said it worked for Jeremy. Let's see.
it's only 5 more, but with 7-4 offsuit, Kevin not gonna invest any more of this hand. So
Says,
Rich
"I'll
takes it
just-"
down pre-flop.
Right. Absolutely, he does, my dear. Which is good. Hey, you know, no contest, just collecting chips. That's a beautiful thing.
So you gotta go 2 by 2.
It's already 10K every hand. 4, 4, and 2, so not bad.
That's all right. Like you said, 10,000 in blinds alone. Let's see if we get a little bit of volume from the table. See if they're chatting a little bit.
Not so far.
Yeah, kind of quiet, but they're intent here. These guys want to make the money today. We have so much to tell these folks too, Brent. We'll tell them later.
So much to tell these folks?
I know.
Well, I don't know.
Yes, you do. Just fill everybody in a little later.
Now we see a call, and then we see an all-in from
Tony
here
shoves.
with King 9. He knows where he's playing at.
Absolutely. On the button, shoving with K9 at the Kennel Club.
Action comes back to carry here
Yes.
with King Queen. He's got the better hand, but it's quite a hefty raise. He can afford it.
Yeah, he's got 149,000. So it's
I worry he's going up against ace king or ace queen, but in fact he's the one who's got Tony in a bad spot here.
Absolutely right, my dear. It's 29,000 for him to call. Like you said before, he's got the better hand. But it's a great move by Tony.
Looks like he's gonna fold. Yep.
Yep.
Once he put those chips back.
He's limp. Get you a new
So Tony's going to get back some of those chips that he forfeited to Jeremy. And that's a good thing.
You can hear Gene say he would have called if the limp didn't call. So Gene had king jack there.
He did. It would have been if it was all limped in. King jack, king queen, king nine. What do you think? 9 on the flop? Or a couple of 9s on the flop?
Never know.
I know. Oh, hello, Biscuit. Thank you for joining. Gene, the dancing machine. I love that. You guys are awesome. Thanks again for joining us. Just follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. We have all of the social media covered. Discord, 24/7 poker. We're here.
Dexter, pocket fours.
Raise to 8,000.
Just gonna min raise here.
Yeah, he does, Brent.
Re-raise.
Pocket jacks for Kevin.
Oh, and he's on the button with those J's. It's going to be a 3-bet here.
Re-raise to 28,000.
He's going to make it 28. As forecasted.
It's gonna be too much for Dexter, I would imagine. He's got 87,000.
Yeah, it's a hefty raise for Dexter to call. That's
Putting in over
correct.
20% of your stack here with
And I
almost
can't
25.
Yeah, and I can't see Rich calling with 10-6 offsuit.
No.
Not to even defend his button there. There's no way.
He's
His
taking
big
his
blind,
time,
excuse
but
me.
he's gonna come to that conclusion.
Yeah.
Oh, and a quick call.
Ooh,
It's
Dexter's
pretty loose.
He's going to call.
It's a very loose call of force here with his stack for how much it cost him.
Exactly.
He's
I
gonna
mean,
set mine, but it's gonna be expensive. Let's see if it pays off.
right
No,
now
it
the
will
Jays,
not.
yeah, the Jays are looking good here.
But Kevin not liking that overcard apparently. He's just gonna check back. Let's see if Dexter can make a move here. No.
No, he's not gonna on that card. No, he's still gonna keep checking for pot control. Smack dab. Those Jays just rocked a
8, 9,
straight.
10, jack, queen.
This is too
And-
yeah,
and
this is
now
too
it's
late
too
for
late, and
Dexter. He's
boy.
looking at a straight and a board. Too late for Dexter to make that move. He's trying to think. Yeah,
Quick all in was said.
absolutely.
Boy.
That's funny.
I don't think that move would have worked at any point, but
Exactly with the fours.
certainly not once he hit the straight.
Just to fill everybody, we got a couple of visitors coming and kind of watching our routine here today. So we want to welcome them. Welcome, guys. This is Brent. I'm Nancy. How are you guys? We're talking right now. We're commentating live with these guys. Actually, we're on a 30-minute delay. So we're just filling in some folks that joined us today to see how our wonderful stream works here. And of course, shout out to that tall Josh, without whom none of this would be. So we are here.
Tony all in again, this time with ace 3 of hearts. Kevin right behind with an ace 8. But 47,000 is going to be way too big with action behind him.
I mean, even though Kevin's got 253, but he's got too many
Yeah.
players behind, like
Yeah.
you said. Too many
Although I
guys.
was wrong last time with the force, so who knows
But
with these guys.
that was Dexter. So, you know.
That's 35. No, it's not.
30.
Yes, it is. That's 30.
30.
Throw him another red one. Make it 35. I don't want
Gene offering to even it out there.
Kevin thinking this one over, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, it's a hefty price, like
Yeah,
you said,
ace
Brent.
8 offsuit, still with cutoff button, both blinds behind.
Correct. Too many players behind to make that move.
Down near 50,000, yeah.
I mean, if he's the last one, you know, that would be different if he was in last position, but not there.
Let's see if I need to Hollywood you.
And Jeremy with 7 deuce. This one's going to get through for Tony.
Tony is going to pick
As
up
we mentioned,
some. Yeah,
244, that's 10K right to him. 57,000 now.
nice. He's, like I said, brought some of those chips back that he forfeited earlier to Jeremy, so he's looking good, Brent. Looking real good. And you guys, if you, just like I said, we know Friday's a busy day, but just like I said, join us. Come in, give us a little hoot and a holler. Follow, like, subscribe, as we said before. This is our feature table. Once again, as Brent told you, we had 163 entrants. We're at our top 31, and we're going to be paying top 18.
Gonna start with Kerry here with king queen offsuit. We saw him fold that king queen offsuit to Tony before, and we might have something similar here. He's gonna limp again. Let's see what Tony does.
Oh,
well, it's not an all in this time.
That's
Just gonna
correct.
go to 12,000. Looks like.
Looks like he's raising to 12K is right, my dear. Yeah, we have the simulcast racing, so you get to hear these guys, you know, screaming for their horse to come in.
Action folding around here. Looks like it's going to be heads up. I can't see Dexter calling here with queen 6.
No, he won't defend his blind with
Kerry
that.
going to play the king queen this time against Tony.
It was only 8,000 this time to call
Yeah.
as opposed to that all-in bet.
Looks like we're down to 3 tables. We see a couple players coming in, so should be down to 27 players at most at this point.
We have a rainbow flop, and Tony strikes the 10 top pair, top kicker right in the window.
And he's all in again.
He's not going to take any chances.
Looks like Kerry's going to be 0 for 2 here against Tony with this king queen.
Nice pot to take down, Tony. Well played, sir. Well played. And Brent, we just finished up with our Monster Multi-Flight, which was, again, an unbelievable turnout. We crushed the guarantee as usual. We had 606 entrants in that one, and we had over 151,000 in the prize pool. Ends up being a 5-way chop on Sunday, which Sunday was day 2.
Yeah, I started that day, but I was only here until 8:30. I went 6:30 to 8:30. So.
You were good. You were out soon.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I got here at 10 a.m. that day.
Well,
so.
you were. And I have the flip side. I come in the afternoon,
Yep.
and I'll be here until 6 in the morning. So Brent and I are kind of like, you know, the two opposite sides of the coin. But yeah, I'll fill you guys in on that 5-way chop. It was great. So Kerry is under the gun right now, Brent, and he's going to get rid of that ace tray.
Raise.
King queen now for Kevin.
10,000.
Gonna make it 10,000.
That's a little.
Gene don't want to go to that. Now we're on to
no.
Rich with pocket 5s.
I think Rich is going to get out. It's a pretty low pair in that position.
10,000. I didn't see what his stack was.
Yeah, I didn't.
I'm gonna watch the bottom.
I love you, dear. I love our graphics because, yes, at all points in time you see.
Got 117. Could have set mine there, but chose not to. Jeff with the ace 10 here in the big blind. He's going to make the call for 6,000 more. So heads up to the flop.
What a flop. I mean, Kevin spikes the queen, rainbow flop, but Jeff's got that gutter for the Broadway.
Yeah, but he's only got 47,000 here, so gonna have to make a decision if he wants to chase it right now. King or an ace are his only outs, and he's
yeah,
gonna
exactly.
try to find a better spot.
I mean, he was definitely
Kevin shows him the queen.
Yeah, and out chipped by Kevin, which makes it very difficult for him to continue with that. I just had a little dry spot in my throat. I apologize. But yeah, that Monster Multi-Flight, which was great, that 5-way chop was between Anthony, Phil, Gene, who is sitting right here, Jerry, and Mika, our girl Mika. And of course, Anthony, he took home the trophy. He was the actual winner of this.
Yeah, I don't think either Sal and I made our predictions at final table. I had Mika.
No,
I forget
Mika.
who he had, but it wasn't. Who'd you say, Anthony?
It was Anthony
Yeah,
that
it
comes in
wasn't him.
first. Yeah, he takes over
I
19.
forget who he picked.
19,000, over $19,800 he takes. And of course, like I said, Phil,
It was kind of even chop, right? I think.
it was 19,000.
I mean, not even, but they were all kind of
they
there.
were
Like I
very
think
kinda
Mika
close.
got like 14 or 15,000. So
Mika ends up with almost 12,000,
12,000.
11,900.
Okay.
Yeah,
A
and
little
then,
lower than I thought I saw.
yeah, and then Jerry ends up with over 13,000 plus. Gene ends up with just over 15,000. Of course, the top three were real close. You know, he had Phil was at 19.5, and of course Anthony was at like 19.8.
Players all
So top two are real
We
close.
got a raise from Gene. We got an all-in from Jeff now, and looks like a call. And as you can see, Carey just folded a 7-6. So
Yeah, so one of Gene's sevens.
Jeff's
are
in
gone.
great shape here. I didn't see if the other one's still alive or not, but graphics will show us here momentarily. Although if it's 95-5,
It's looking pretty good.
yeah, I think both sevens were folded because I don't see it top right.
Holy smokes!
So that
though.
means he's gonna have to catch some running straight cards
Yeah,
here.
which is not unusual.
And
Well,
it's
that
dead
doesn't
now.
help.
Yep. Check mark
So-
is official. Both sevens are in the muck.
So Jeff's gonna get his double up right now from Gene, which is kind of what he was hoping to get.
Brings Jeff up to 102,000. Gene looked like, I think I saw 188,000 now.
Yes. And you know, I mean, he bided his time. He waited for the hand, and it worked out well for him. Gets that double up, and he can rock and roll for some more. And again, blinds, 30-minute blinds now at this level from level 7 on, 2,000, 4,000, with a 4,000 big blind ante. And of course, 10K in blinds, it's nothing to sneeze. You're seeing right now on our screen our VPIP number. That's voluntary put in pot. And
Jeff, perfect 100%.
yeah, absolutely. He's playing lights out. And it's showing once you're in the double digits, everybody playing here in our chip count. Kevin right now with 20% of the chips on this feature table at 269. And everybody's in the running.
Dexter, our short stack with 37,000. Tony, 79,000. Still got 20 bigs at
Yes.
that amount. So everybody pretty healthy at this point besides Dexter.
Absolutely. One hand can make all the difference, as we've said. Smitty, thank you for joining us. Oh my God, Smitty, how are you, my dear? You are awesome. We love you, Smitty. Hope everything is going well for you on the other side of the pond.
Kevin gonna raise it up to 10,000 with ace 5 of hearts. Mike T, one of our two new players here, looking down at ace 9. He'll let it go.
Yeah, and of course Dexter is going to fold that. So quick folds. Going back to the small blind, and Gary says, I'm
Suited
playing.
connectors kind of here. Jack 9 of clubs. Got some possibilities. See what the flop brings. And it's
Couple
got a
of
club draw.
clubs. Looking like some
Both-
awesome outs there.
Both players catching a
7.
piece here. And
There's the
goes
flush.
check though. Yeah, flush
Oh,
on the
for
turn.
Jeremy.
Check again.
I think Jerry's been, yeah, he's going to make a bet for value here. He bets 25K.
I think I heard Kevin say, why so much?
Yeah. I think he could have downsized that bet a little.
It might actually work here.
It could, because now it makes him suspect, thinking, what did you, maybe you didn't get the flush, maybe you know, you're just trying to get me off the hand. Maybe my 5s are still good. And Kevin is going in the tank.
Yeah,
And he
there's the
does
call,
get
yeah.
the call. Oh, he's not going to like what he sees, though. He got the flush right on the turn. Great play by Carey, Brent, that he checked it. And we were thinking maybe the bet was too large. Ends up being a perfect size bet. Smitty, that is so great to hear. Always a pleasure having you in the chat, my love. You are absolutely the GOAT. We love you.
Nice second there.
And Brett, these guys know what they're doing. They're not here for, you know, giggles. They know how to play this game.
Oh, yeah.
We have some great players that come and play
A lot
our
of,
events.
a lot of newer faces, though, this table. Although I haven't done a Friday in a while, so maybe that's just...
And of course, it's season, so we do get people that
Yeah.
come from out of state to spend some time here in the warmer weather.
Jeremy, pocket threes.
8,000.
Gonna min raise it up to 8,000.
I didn't want to say 76. I say 76 trombones. Everybody's saying 67 these days. Or 6-7, as they say.
Kevin going to make the call here out of the big blind, just 4,000 more with a 10-8 offsuit. So heads up to the flop. Comes 4-8 king. I guess both threes have been folded because Kevin's already got a check mark here.
I know, absolutely right, my dear. Kevin has got mid pairs. And his hand
Jeremy bet 25,000 there. Quick call from Kevin. Check, check on the turn. 9 of diamonds on the river.
And this is kind of
22,000 here.
great bet. So Kevin leads out bets for value out that river and takes that one down. Kind of surprised that, you know, with the pocket trays that Jeremy went ahead and made that kind of move. I don't know. Everything is over. I think it's a tough one to sell once Kevin gives a call. And you're looking at his chip stack. I don't know. I wouldn't want to tangle.
Jeremy's still at 178,000,
Yeah.
so.
Smitty, thank you so much. You're our #1 fan. We love you. I love that. Best stream available, he says. Anywhere.
Dexter Jack 9. This isn't going to be it for him. Still looking to find a spot to get his chips in.
Carry too early, gets rid of that ace-8.
And we're blind versus blind here. Kevin just going to limp with a king 9 of clubs. Certainly could have raised there. And Gene will be happy to see a flop with 10-3 off.
Absolutely.
Top pair.
Ooh.
Almost top kicker for Kevin. And again,
Yeah.
check, check. Checks the turn again. Finally
Gene's gonna-
draws a bet out of Gene.
Gene's going to lead here. He's going to take it. And eventually Kevin is going to call.
Another check.
Gene's going to take that with that 10. He
See,
bet
here
on the
say I
turn,
should have bet
yeah.
the flop.
Yep, yep.
Should probably raise pre-flop too. I mean, king 9 suited.
You know, you only
Blind
got
versus blind. Pretty
exactly.
strong.
You only got one person behind. You only have the big blind left. I
So-
am a firm, avid, you know, that's what I say all the time. With small blind, don't just limp in or fold. You just got to sometimes take a stand and make that raise.
And missed 2 spots to bet there.
Yeah, take control. You got an opportunity there. You know you're only up against the big blind.
Actually, starting with Jeremy. Jack 4 spades. He'll let it go.
Back to Dexter, 53 of clubs.
Still
Easy
not good
fold.
enough. King
No.
queen though here for Jeff. 10,000 is what he's going to make it.
Yeah.
And ace king for Gene.
Oof. We could be seeing fireworks. Look what's coming.
Another king queen. Well,
queen,
Gene,
king,
Gene
queen,
bumps
ace
it up
king.
here. I mean,
Yeah, he's going to 3-bet here. There's no question.
yeah.
It's a,
Probably will end it. Depends how big he makes it.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's the size of the bet. Oh, I love you. Smitty, you're great. Well, we were kind of in the little picture-in-picture when we started.
34,000 is the 3-bet here from Gene.
I think
24
that's
additional.
additional.
Can't imagine Rich calling here with a raise and a re-raise. King queen shrinks up pretty quick.
Yeah, that's a hefty call. I mean, that's a hefty amount of chips
Yeah.
to call.
Jeff already with 10
Yeah.
in
That's different.
makes it a
'cause
little different, but I
Yeah.
still think he'll probably lay it down here.
24K for him to call this with only 92,000 left
That's
in
a
his
quarter,
stack.
over a quarter of your
Correct.
stack.
Correct. So Gene takes us down unscathed, and it's a good, nice size pot. Well played. Well done, Gene, and he shows. You know what, my dear? Okay, I'm going to fill you in, Smitty. It's the OG, and it's, I call him Brent the Brilliant. Put your, this, here we are, Smitty. Oh, we love you. Thank you. So we'll get back in here too. On our break, we'll show our faces, my love. We'll go back to the table. But Smitty, anything for you. So yeah, it's the OG. It's Nance, and it's I term Brent the Brilliant. That's Brent's nickname from me.
Take it.
I love it. I donned that years ago.
We got a call here from Kevin. Ace King again for Gene? That must be a misread because
He
he's folded.
folded.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he sometimes.
So it could have been the cards
Yeah.
went over each other.
I mean, he just had a last hand, so maybe it didn't reset.
And of course, sometimes if they don't spread them right away separately, if they spread one and then the other, it could misread there. Smitty, you're always welcome.
20,000 additional from Mike T here.
Yeah, with the fives.
We have Gene calling. Gene's not even in this.
No, Gene was folding. It's a little lag here. We're getting caught up here. Rich is out.
Yeah, nobody going to play for 20,000 additional, so.
So those fives are going to take it. Oh, my God. Well, T.Y. Jenkins, thank you so much for that wonderful compliment. We love being here.
Appreciate it.
And we do appreciate it very much. And again, everybody just follow, like, subscribe. As I said earlier, we're on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, all the social media covered. And we're on Discord 24/7. You can see us with that poker all day, every day. Jeff under the gun with ace queen offsuit, my love. This is an opportunity for Jeff.
10,000. Carry right behind with ace 10, but early position he'll lay it down.
Correct.
Rich on the button with a suited ace.
Yeah, this is definitely playable. He's got position. He's got a suited hand. He's got over 100,000 in chips.
He agrees.
It's back to Mike T.
Dexter here, 6 more, but with his stack, it's.
Oof.
He's going to make the call.
He's gonna
say.
He's gonna gamble.
Can make an argument either way. I probably would lay it down there, but.
Well, he thinks he's invested so much into this hand already being on the big blind.
3-3-8, not the flop Dexter's looking for. Not really the flop anyone's looking for.
No.
Jeff's ace queen still. Ooh, whoa.
And Dexter's gonna make
well,
a
you
move.
know, it's not a bad play. He's in the blind. He's going to
He's
try to represent that maybe he's got
Exactly.
the 3 or at least.
Exactly, or represent that he's got, you know, a good pocket pair.
I
or
mean, I
something.
understand what he's trying to do here. I don't think it's going to work, but let's see.
He's so short stacked. That's the issue.
I mean, it might. 23,000. Both of these guys that he's up against are under 100,000 as well. Are they going to put in over 20% of their stack with nothing?
I don't know.
I mean, Jeff probably would call if it was just him
Yeah,
for sure. I mean, he's going to call. Oh, he's going to do more than call.
Yeah, he's
I
gonna
was going to
shove.
say, that with another player behind, I could see him folding there.
I was gonna say he has to either shove. He can't just flat with
And I mean,
rich behind.
Dexter not in terrible shape here. He still can hit
He could. He's got 5
hit either of
outs.
his cards and be good.
Absolutely, he still has
But
5 outs.
gonna
Right?
need some help. That's
That's
not one
not
of
it.
them, and neither
Yeah.
is that. 2 pair on the board. Ace high gonna
So,
take it down for Jeff, and that's gonna do it for Dexter.
so Jeff is going to take that hand. And Dexter, always a pleasure seeing you, Dexter, on our feature table and playing in our tournaments. And our guys that play here regularly know very well that Joey D, our tournament director, now best in the biz, has put together such an unbelievable program, Brent. I mean, you play in our regular tournaments and you're going to earn points. These points are so valuable. If you're top 100, you are going to get, it's a win-win. 41 through 100, you're going to get a $65 satellite into next month's Monster Multi-Flight. That's February. If you're placing 1 through 40th, you get the $300 ticket into next month's Monster Multi-Flight. And if you're top 5 players in the month, guess what? You get money as well. 3,000, 2,000, 1,500, 1,000, 500 respectively for the top 5 places, Brent. What's there not to like about that?
It's not bad, yeah.
No. So you earn points basically from January 1st to January 31st, and you get yourself tickets into our Monster, which we crush the guarantee each and every time. It's a no-brainer. I like that little cash money for a top 5, too.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty cool.
11,000. Mike T's going to make it here.
He's got position and definitely a chip stack to make that type of raise.
As you see, a top right just updated. We're 22 remaining here. So, again, we're paying top 18 today. So, getting close to the bubble.
Absolutely. And these guys definitely want to move up the totem pole because, as we said before, and as you can see on our screen, top prize, first place, $4,401. I mean, these are nice payouts here. So, looking real good. And once again, if you're on Twitch, as I said before, just type in exclamation payouts and they'll show up right on your device.
Little misdeal here. Bring them back, try again.
That's no problem. These cards are, you know, they're a lot thicker. Their texture is different. It's, you know, they can get stuck together. It's all there because it's got that wonderful little item in there so we can read the cards, so we can provide you with this type of stream and this type of event. These guys are getting nice now. We're getting a little laughter in here. And Justin's in the box right now doing a great job. But of course, it's been Faraz is really the duel that's started this tournament today, running this tournament with his assistant, Alec, who was also in there, just doing a great job. And of course, our production crew of Jordan, Trevor, and Gianni that you don't get to see, are behind the scenes making this look as great as it does.
Mike T gonna lay down the king jack here. Gene opened this up with a raise with a 4 deuce of hearts and no takers. Gets through. See, blinds have gone up. We're at 366 now.
Yeah, now it's like I said, a little more expensive to play these hands. Glad to have you guys. It's a pleasure. Hope you come back and see us. Get in the chat with us and talk to us. Pleasure was ours, and you guys take care. I love that, the air up there. You are awesome. We love you following us on Twitch. We love you following us, like I said, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, anywhere. This is going to be an interesting hand. You've got Kevin with the sixes, Gene with the kings, and Gene is... Everybody just limping in here, Brent.
Yeah.
This is kind of interesting.
Very interesting Gene limps here after under the gun limps, and he re-limps.
I know. I was expecting a raise out of Gene, but... Oof.
Nobody connecting on this flop, so...
No, Gene's hand is really looking good, but...
Gene's got to put a bet out here.
Yes.
15,000 maybe, something around there, 20.
I would think so.
This looks big. Pot's only 27,000. He's going to go 32,000.
Wow.
Easily takes it down.
Absolutely. Yeah, he made a really substantial bet there.
And he'll show it.
Yeah, interesting play, but it worked for him.
I knew something was up with right there.
I do that with aces. This time it was sevens.
The casino? Oh, so they just want to do their own. They're probably just saying that we do. I saw that group chat, but yeah, I was like, I don't know what.
Almost got there. Almost got there. Worst flop ever. Yeah. Could have got there.
Same.
I love you, Brent. I love you, Brent. Brent, I'm so delighted to be with you today. You don't know, it's been a long time. It's been a minute, as the kids say.
I think we used to always do the Sundays when
We'd be day 2 Sunday. Yeah. It was always you starting out, and then Terry would finish it off with me. Oh, yeah, I'll never forget.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see me finish a Sunday.
I love you, Eddie. I always say
they play past my bedtime.
you never have to worry. I'm always here for you.
And Tony here, all in. Ace Queen, Mike T, Ace 10 suited. It's gonna be 41,000 back to him. Mike T originally raised here to 16,000.
Correct. So it cost him another
41,
41 to
he'll
call,
make
and
the
he
call.
does. So let's see. This might be interesting here.
Tony at risk, but in good shape. Needs to avoid a tens or spades, basically. And now some more outs.
Ooh, snap, crackle,
Yeah.
pop.
Mike T picked up some more. Unfortunately,
They're
though,
gonna
for
yes.
Tony, it's just going to end up being a
It's
chop.
a chop.
Although it could have got uglier there.
Well, it could have.
Yeah, you're always disappointed with the chop in that spot, but I mean, there were a lot of cards that could beat him when it come that river card.
You're not kidding. A 10 alone would have beat him, so
Well,
yes.
10, a jack, or
The
a
jack
6.
or the
So I guess
6.
not a lot, but still enough.
But still, enough. There were enough outs that would beat. So you're happy with a chop. I'm with you 100%.
I don't know
dude.
about happy, but yeah.
Well, I'd rather have a chop than say half a
Yeah,
loaf
yeah.
is better than no loaf, as we say. You
Players typically don't look at it that way, though.
But you're still in the game, so just think if he hits any one of those cards, as we said, like I said, a 10 alone takes him out. So, yeah, glad it just. So Jeff is going to make it 14,000 with his ace-10 of love there, my Brent. Kevin is in, Jack-9 suited, and Gene has got ace-deuce suited. And we're going to be looking, 3 players are going to see this flop, Brent.
I like the Jack-9.
I do too. Right in the window, Jack. Nobody has spades, so. All of them check the flop here.
So I like the Jack-9. So far, so good. Although Gene going to be the one to bet now.
Yeah, Gene's going to take a stab with his deuce.
Bottom pair top kicker. Bets 21,000.
Jeff has nothing here. He has nothing on his board. Easy fold. Kevin is the one that's definitely not folding. He's going to just flat.
And 8 on the river. Check, check, and Kevin takes it down.
I think Kevin was worried about those spades from the get-go. Just playing a little cautious, a little pot control. As they're just putting it bluntly, I'm not having any of your there. Mike T under the gun with the 7s. He's got those hockey sticks, my dear. Riley in the house. Riley, thank you. Go Bears. Go Bears. Who rules the North? Riley, thank you so much for joining Brent and myself. Thank you so much, honey.
Big raise. I'm sorry. Big raise here. 20,000 with 7s.
1,000 with the 7s under the gun.
Most of the time here we're seeing like min raises, min clicks, or barely over min clicks. He's
Absolutely.
going over 3x here.
Absolutely.
And we see 6s folding, and now Gene with 9s.
I think his intention was just to take it down, but now he's running to Gene with 9s, so Gene is
not
going to
folding.
stay, absolutely.
He will get Rich out of the way, though.
Yeah, Rich cannot defend his big blind with 4 deuce offsuit. Cost him $14K to do it. I don't know, when he's only got 83 behind. Yeah, got to get out of it.
So 7s against 9s here. I feel like a 6 is coming.
I love that.
Nope. None of the 3 pocket pairs that we had pre-flop here would have hit a set.
Not at all.
Gene's 9 still in the lead, but we saw Mike taking a progressive approach to these 7s. Let's see what he bets here.
Well, he's going to see bet. There's no question. He's still repping.
16,000. And that's going to be a raise from
Yeah,
Gene.
Gene is going to take a stand here. That was interesting, of course, as we said, Mike T downsized his bet there after the check, but now Gene is going to take it up there and take it down with no sweat. Well played by Gene. I like the check. Letting Mike T see bet, and then Gene going to take it. Make that raise and take it down. Riley, thank you so much for joining. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Go Bears. I love it. I love it. See you Sunday, Annie. Thank you again. You rock the most. And Brent here, it's been a minute since we've been together, so we're really happy. I'm delighted to be in the booth with Brent today.
Yeah, been too long.
It has.
These
Tony,
9s.
the 9s are hot today. Niner.
15,000.
So Tony makes a raise of 15K in the hijack. It is Brent. And Riley's saying, hope you're doing well, my dear.
I appreciate it, yeah. What's up, man? Been a long time.
Riley and I text back and forth during NFL season. It's kind of our way of watching the games together. So Mike T defends his big blind, calls Tony's raise, and we're off to the races, my dear.
Jack, Jack 5.
Yeah, not a bad. There we go, Tony. Not a bad flop for you. Got to be figuring big blind's not holding a jack, so. This is a great move, Tony. Well played. Well done. Well done, sir. Tony's going to take a nice size pot there. Add those chips. Yeah, he
shoved
does.
all in there for just 48,000, so it's still kind of short stacked, but that'll help a lot.
It does. Gets you at least around with these blinds. These blinds, like I said, are 30-minute blinds now. They started with 20-minute blinds through level 6, turned into 30-minute blinds at level 7. So they do catch up with you, and you need to make some moves just to get through the orbit. So.
Pocket deuces.
Ooh, that's Steffi Moe's hand. Carey is under the gun first, though, with the King 8 diamonds, which I don't see him playing in that position.
And Tony not going to play the deuces either. Kevin, though, going to raise up the King Jack.
I know Steph doesn't mind because Tony as well was in early position, but K Jack, or I say Kojak, Kevin raises to 14K. Rich is folding Jack 10 suited on the button. It's back to Jeff, 8,000 to defend his big blind with 64 offsuit. It's ugly, yeah, it's ugly. That's a well done, Kevin, well done. Great move. And we talk about this all the time, you know, Brent. You and I were downstairs dealing, and all these, you know, players would say, "Oh, give me a dealer. I can't get any cards. I can't get any." You know what? The cards are secondary. It's your position, knowing who you're up against, and the chip stacks that are involved that really make the day. And I know Dana and I talk about this too. Watching everything a player does is amazing. You can get so many tells just by watching.
Paying attention, yep.
Tony is now under the gun with the Kojak hand.
13,000.
It's getting popular. Nice raise. So quick folds. Rich has got the mystery hand. He's going to fold it. Mike T now has ace-5 suited on the button. Definitely playable. 13,000 to call. He took a little hint on his stack, so let's see what he's going to do here. He's going to call. Jeff is out with King 7 of love. Back to Carey. It's 7,000 to defend his big blind. Carey's got 149,000. 7,000. Yeah, you know, would have maybe been worth seeing a flop. I don't know.
So it is going to be heads up here.
Yeah. I don't know. 7K. I think I might have seen a flop. I don't know. Either way, it's no mistake here. No, figuring all the people raising were with big cards here. He would have picked up a gutter with that, but right now Mike gets mid-pair top kicker right in the window. Tony checks, and Mike T is going to shove. Or did he shove? I thought he said all in. No, he just bet 74. My bad. I thought I heard somebody say all in.
Oh yeah, same result.
It is. It ends up being
down.
correct. So I just misheard, but he made a bet of 74,000, takes it down.
New dealer coming in.
Is it James? James coming in the box.
Would be
Yes.
correct.
I'm running this show.
Trevor. Where the blue deck at?
Gotta get the right deck in play here. There we go.
There we go. Just a little detail. Go straighten that stuff out.
Like you, I always got something to say.
King versus aces.
These guys are too good.
Aces, please.
King on the flop.
Ace on the river.
Of spades. I have the king of spades.
It's dead on the river. Problems with the new one, huh? He's fighting it. Oh, it's definitely gonna be.
Definitely a setup.
Yeah, it's definitely
I know
a setup. That's what I was just about. That's what I was just about to
When
say.
he said change the deck, I know.
The big blind here.
Don't give me kings or aces.
That's what I was just about to
Sometimes it's nice to there's a little banter going on here.
Yeah, I'm out. Hell no. Can't even shovel it. They're so tight. They're so tight. Nobody has this first one to touch them.
Jeff looking at pocket fives on the button here. He'll raise it up. 16,000.
Set it up.
Oh, Tony shoving all in.
Jacks.
Got the
Yeah,
J's.
wakes up in the big blind with a big hand here.
Holy smokes, it couldn't have been better. 68,000. It's a huge stack because Jeff only has 86,000. I cannot see Jeff forfeiting 52,000 to make this call.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I mean, he's got a very low pair.
I mean, in this spot, you're at best you're flipping, or you're in this spot.
Exactly.
Not a good spot to get your money in.
No, honey.
But he's already invested 16,000, which is a decent amount of chips. He's still got enough to. Yeah, I can't see him making this call at all.
I mean, I can't myself. I know that I am definitely. I mean,
Yep.
I only have 86,000. I'll forfeit the 16, but to call 52,000 with only a pair of fives is,
Oh shit, here it is.
you know.
Tony shows the jacks, so it'll make Jeff feel a little bit better. Thought it over
Jeff
a little
can,
bit.
Jeff can watch this stream too in a little while, and he'll see.
He didn't need to. Tony showed him.
He showed him right away. But I'm just saying, so it almost becomes
Yeah.
irrelevant because he could see it anyway on our stream.
Well, you know, technically they are not supposed to watch the
No,
stream.
I don't
so-
mean I don't mean now, but I mean when he
Yeah.
goes home later on.
Yeah, but
that's
see
what
now he's got the information now. And
he
he
does.
can use it
He does.
instead of waiting until after. So
Yeah, you can also view it on the break. There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that either. But Tony gave him that
see,
information
Sal
right
and
up.
one of the players got a text during the multi about a hand 30 minutes later, and he said it out loud, like, and Sal was like, "That's incorrect," and I was like, "I guess maybe technically it is, but I feel like
16.
most players are getting that information from like their friends watching anyways."
No,
don't
I
know.
understand what you're saying. I get it.
I didn't see that as bad as Sal thought it was.
I'm kind of old school. I'm kind of like
Yeah.
Sal. I just that I don't want any kind of hint of impropriety. I just don't want to get near that. So that's why we have the delay.
Yeah, exactly. I always thought that's why we had the delay, because we
Exactly.
understand that people are probably going to get information from the stream, or at least are capable of it, and
Yeah.
it's probably going to happen, so have a delay so it doesn't affect live action. But
But I know
I
it kind
guess
of looks.
technically you're not supposed to be on your phone anyways. But
Yeah.
again, as you say, on the break, you're
You're
not
gonna go
really
on the
stopping
break.
anybody from
Exactly.
checking texts or.
You're absolutely right, Brent. But I kind of feel it's just kind of weird, especially if it gets talked about right away in here. And
Yeah.
you know, if you talk about it the next day or you talk about it
Oh, yeah.
maybe 2 hours later, you know, but it's kind of weird. It's just too close for comfort. So you guys are both correct, and I love you both. And you know,
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying anyone's wrong.
No,
I'm just
no,
saying
no.
that I thought it
but
was.
no, both points are well made. I'm just like I said, I like to keep away from anything that even somebody might say, well, that's, who knows? Was it really 30? Just we don't want to argue about that.
Yeah.
raise to 21,000.
So Gene's going to make a raise here, 21K. It's going to get Kevin to fold. And he's going to take that down. And again, everybody, oh my God, we're so delighted. You guys in the chat, you guys are awesome. Please follow, like, subscribe. You know we have all that social media covered. And of course, I'm so delighted to be here with you, Brent. This is amazing. No place I'd rather be.
It was chips. Oh, maybe not. Different story.
Mike T leading us off here. He's going to fold 7-4 off. Gene looking down at a 9-8 of hearts in the small blind. And he's going to raise it up again from the blind versus blind here.
Raise to 18,000.
I like the small blind making this raise. I say it all the time. You can take a stand. Don't just limp or fold as a small blind. You make a move. You've got an opportunity. You only have one player behind you. It's your opportunity to take it down, and Gene does it. And he does it well. And everybody, if you're out there, you know what? Come on and join us. Stop by. Say hello to Brent. We're here in our little cozy little booth here. Giving you, like I said, we're going to take your feature all the way to final. And as Brent told you, we started with 163 players. We're down to our top 22. Top 18 will get paid, so we are nearing that bubble. And we have an evening tournament going on. It's another Deepstack. It's a 5K guarantee. That starts at 6:15. You got a couple hours to get into that as well. To register, Tony waking up, hijack with the Cowboys.
Raise to 18,000.
I like it. We like that raise. Gene on the button with a 7 off suit. Oof. I know he's got Tony out chip, but I think it might be a waste of chips. Yeah. Folding is what I would do there. Reaches out back to Mike T. 12,000 to defend his big blind with an awful hand. So Tony's going to take that down, and he's going to
Flashes
show.
the king.
Yeah.
Hi, Jesus. I was gonna
Smitty, you are amazing. First of all, you are the magic right off the bat. The magic in the chat.
He's loose, but he's not that loose. When is this late?
Yeah, that's it.
It's a different game.
And of course, this is like Friday. You know the weekends are the best in the cash too downstairs.
Yeah, room was pretty busy today with the progressives and the high hands.
Correct. $400 every 15 minutes until midnight, and the progressive goes all night. You strike one of
Gotta
those.
get early though. I mean, those get eaten up pretty early today. They were.
The quads go quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Smitty, you're too good. You're too good. I just wanted to say you are the magic.
Jeff here, ace jack in the big blind. I don't think he wants to play for 6,000. Let's see.
No, let's.
Oh, he does want to play for
Let's
6,000.
go.
Wow. Interesting to not raise there with a couple of limps.
Hits
And
the J.
He's
Yeah.
not going to pay for it at all. Still, actually in
Wow, he's gonna check.
great shape.
in.
And now a check top, pair top kicker. Over to Tony, who's got king jack. It's like he can see Tony's cards or something here. He's playing this perfectly.
I agree.
I mean, not perfectly, but perfectly for what's.
what has
I
transpired
think playing
right
it
now with the
perfectly would have
limps.
been raising pre-flop.
That's there was no pre-flop raise, so now he's going to try to take control here.
But yeah, look at this. I mean, playing it for max value,
Yeah, Jeff
as
can't
if he
go
knew
anywhere,
what these guys had. He's playing it perfectly. That's what I'm meaning by it.
and Jeff can't go anywhere if he's got top pair, top
Ooh,
kicker.
I
He's
thought
going
he
to
was
shove.
I thought he was just going to limp or
I thought so too.
flat call that. But hey, it doesn't matter. It's still working, as you
Oh
can see.
my gosh!
All in, Tony all in. And
And of course, oh,
you Can't put the guy on ace jack when he checks in the big blind.
That is correct. Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
No, it's
Jeff still going to take it. Oh, that was close. I was looking close.
yeah.
Jeff's going to get a double up off of Tony. It's going to be a dent into Tony. Oof. I didn't see the last card until I thought, oh my God, is he turning it? Nope, it was a 10, not a king. Oh my God, Smitty. That's such a, oh my God, Smitty.
Let me get my chip back.
Thank you for saying that. Don't worry about your typos. You are the handsome man. We got you. Oh, Steffi, smacking and dabbing. Your hand, Tony had your hand, pocket deuces, but he was in early position. He did look, but he had to fold because he was early position, just to keep your heads up on that, girlfriend.
Did he really have to fold though? I feel like he could have called.
Yeah,
And we
well,
never got to see if the deuce came.
no, but there were too many players behind, so that was the problem. Smitty, I gotta take a picture of that, what you just said to me. It's so amazing, I swear. It's one of the nicest. I gotta see if I can get this. I don't know. That's so sweet.
Things are heavy and he swings them.
Usually my camera never works, so let's see if it works.
Tony under the gun, looking at king 8 of spades. That's good enough. Just go all in for him. He's only got 25,000 remaining. Mike T going to pick up an ace 10 here on the button. That's certainly going to be at least a call,
Yeah,
you would think.
I would think so. Maybe he's gonna re-raise.
Oh yeah, at least a
here.
call. At least a call.
Correct. That way he avoids any other.
And he will raise.
Yeah.
Give me a guess.
55 it looks like. Doesn't really matter. Both blinds quickly fold, so
And it.
Tony will be
Great.
happy to see 2 live cards here.
Yes, absolutely.
King 8 against ace 10.
Tony with the suited hand. Mike T offsuit.
Good luck to you too, but more so also.
Carry me, Tony. Tony strikes the king right in the window.
Yeah. Ace and ace.
Ace.
Oh, there's the ace. That's going to do it. Or no, I'm sorry, king and an 8. Okay,
Yeah.
I missed the 8. So 2 pair, never mind.
He has 2 pair.
That's not going to do it for Tony.
Tony is going to get a double up off of Mike T. But Mike T, I was talking about the line he said, good luck, he said, but really not so. It was funny.
Everything I can get right here.
Don't call it a comeback.
Here goes G. Don't call it a comeback. Smitty, you are awesome. And Steffi Mo, I love you, girlfriend.
30 hands worse than that.
Gene, ace jack suited.
Smitty, you're amazing. I just love you. I don't know. You're the guy that I love your appreciation. Gene, yes, is in there with the ace jack suited. He just flatted, Brent.
He did that with the kings as well.
And it worked really well. He took control later.
Oh no, he didn't just flat. They have him just flatting, but I
Oh,
believe that's
did he
a
raise? Okay, I couldn't see
Yeah.
from here. My bad, because it's such a glare. I could not see, so he did raise.
Yeah, it looks like a hefty raise.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. I could not see that before.
No, graphics showed it as just a call, but
Yeah.
yeah.
He did raise.
Luck with that hand.
Yeah, oh, okay. That I can understand.
Sometimes hard to tell what's going in there, you know.
See if I ship your call.
We're down to 20 now, and again, top 18 get paid today.
What happened? Got about 50K to 50.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that reminds me of a song. What was that song? Some people call me Maurice. Oh my gosh, I can't think of the name of the song now. That was the song. Some people call me Maurice.
It's not a song I've ever heard.
It's an oldie.
Probably before my
It's-
time.
Yeah. It's not as old as the songs I know, but it's a lot older than the songs you guys know. Right now, 2 spades. Kevin is holding the back door flush draw. Jeff's got 5 outs here.
16,000.
Right card to bluff at it.
Wow. So Jeff throws out
Nice hand.
the bet and takes it down. Wow. Great move by Jeff. Gets the better hand to fold. It's a matter of you bet, you get position. All about position in this game. And Smitty, I know you know this song. That's it, Steve Miller Band. Thank you. The Joker. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of the song. It was Go. I'm a picker. I'm a grand. Yeah. I'm a lover and I'm a sinner. I knew it. And I was trying to get to the line. It is a Steve Miller Band, the Joker. Thank you, Smitty. I was going crazy here. So blinds are at 4,000, 8,000 with an 8,000 big blind ante. That's 20K in blinds alone. This is running. You pick up blinds, Brett. You're adding a lot of chips. Yeah, I know, Grinner. I know, Smitty. As soon as you said Joker, Steve Miller Band, I knew. It just, it was me crazy.
Knew it was too. When I saw it.
Spitty, you rock.
Got 8.
Yeah, Mike T, I am not playing 7 deuce. Easy fold going all the way to Tony. 9-8 offsuit, folding that. Kevin's on the button. Yes, indeed.
20,000.
I like that. King 10, making a raise to 20K. See if Rich wants to defend his big blind. Cost him 12,000.
Will
He
not.
says, I'm not. Wow, Smitty, really? Wow. Yeah, that's great. If somebody performs live and it's, can duplicate how they sound
We said King 10 and
Jack.
recorded, that's great.
Right next to each other too.
I look at the first one, it's Jack. It's 2 red ones. I had Jack a heart, 8 a diamond. Ain't a heart coming.
Yeah, I believe. Absolutely.
Gonna be a couple easy folds back to Tony in the hijack. Ace tray suited, definitely playable. Shove it all in.
Got 50,000 here. Tony's always been kind of like doubling up, but keeps finding himself back in the same spot, it seems like.
I know. He doubles up, and then he takes a hit, and then he doubles up again. And Rich is out. Back to Mike T. 42,000 to call. And of course, Mike T no longer has over 200,000, so it's... Yeah, it's definitely worth going in the tank for, I agree.
Probably a little too much, but we'll see if he... Yeah, he's down to 169,000. Definitely
Exactly.
too much. I can't.
That's what I was thinking too, Brent. My thoughts exactly. I mean, 42K now is considerable. Puts him just over 100,000 if he doesn't prevail. Oh, Smitty. I'm your number 1 fan. That's all I can say. And Mr. Smitty, just to be formal, we love you.
Card is it? It's a close one. That is a close
10 of
one.
spades.
Very, very close. But
You're dominating it a lot though.
I know.
Yeah.
And it kind of puts
No.
me, it puts me in a
So yeah, Mike T gets out, folds just as we said. It's just a hefty price to pay.
No. I'm saying did I lose a player earlier?
No. We're going hand for hand. We lost one up there.
All right, so now you're hearing they lost a player upstairs. They're right now to 19, which is the bubble, because we're paying top 18, and they will be playing now hand for hand. And what that means is both dealers will start the hands at the same time, and when one finishes, one will wait for the other table to finish before the next hand proceeds.
Yeah, we're at 3 tables right now, so this one could take a little bit.
I should say all 3 tables, my bad. Excuse me, so there will be 3 tables. Brent has corrected me, and yeah, I didn't mean to make 2, I was just kind of describing the process.
Yeah.
And of course, that is to make sure that there are no acts of impropriety. That's to keep everything.
Oh, yeah, one guy tanking just
Yeah.
every hand.
Just to get, somebody to, whatever, get knocked out on one table versus another table. No, we're trying to keep it as equitable as possible, and that's how we do it.
So next elimination will be the bubble. No deal today for the bubble.
Nothing was said.
Raise to 20,000.
Got a couple short stacks here. Tony at 70,000, Rich at 45,000. They'll both be
Yeah, you got to be worried a little
hoping
bit.
it's not them. And Kevin gonna raise to 20,000.
Gene
Queen
with the
10,
pocket
Gene with
sixes.
sixes
yeah,
will
he's-
call.
He's flat in there.
See, Jeff's got one of his 6s here in the big blind.
Jeff is out. So
So Gene gonna need a one outer to spike a set here. Queen,
whoa,
deuce.
Kevin trips up. We be tripping.
Check, check. 6 would be an action card for sure.
Oh, would it ever?
Although now it wouldn't be. Well, I mean, it still would be,
Yeah.
but
It's still,
wouldn't be good for Gene.
nope.
As it is, Kevin gonna bet 40,000 here on the river. Now
Yeah.
Gene's, is this just a bluff? So you have like an ace high here with the 2 pair.
Yeah, I love Kevin checking both flop and turn. Great play on Kevin's part. Yeah.
Gene probably thinks there's a decent chance he's folding the best hand, but Kevin's gonna show him that he's not.
Kevin says, I got this. So
I can check no more.
Kevin says, I can check no more. That's right.
This is my last final opportunity to bet.
You got it. And Brent says, howdy right back to you, Mr. Smitty. Brent just getting up to get a little glass of water, and he shall return. Shall be back. I'm just going to take a little sip. Let's have a little bit of a dry spot here, so. Once again, everybody, thank you so much just for joining us today. This is our Friday $130 buy-in Deepstack No Limit Hold'em event. And we are right now presently on the bubble with 19 players remaining. Top 18 get paid today out of the 163 that entered at 11:15 this morning. We're taking a feature in the final. Mike T with King Queen offsuit on the button is going to raise. He makes it 20K. It's a hefty raise. Cost carry 12,000 to defend his big blind. This is yeah, he's going to get out. He's going to. You hate to get knocked out of the bubble after you have already played for. Gosh, you've already played for 6 hours, and you'd like to be able to make pay.
Walk would be greatly appreciated, gentlemen.
I love Tony. A walk would be appreciated. That's my big blind right now.
To my right.
He says, I'll be happy to take the walk. Gets me around another orbit. Why not? So this is why, like I said, the dealer is not dealing right now. Once again, we are on the bubble. Each hand will be started. Of course, there are 3 tables going presently. And the tournament director, which is Faraz today, is going to announce when they all have to begin. They all have to begin at the same time. And if one table ends sooner, it has to wait till all tables finish the hand before they start up again. And Rich says with the mystery hand, he's all in for 45,000. Ooh, Jeff on the button with the ace queen offsuit. I mean, Jeff's got the greatest hand here to knock somebody out. So I would not flat here, I don't think. I think I would definitely raise, shove. And get rid of small blind and big blind. Oop, Jeff just folds. Everybody just folds. Rich says, I wanted some action, and he's showing he had pocket something I couldn't see. Pocket something. I was kind of surprised that Jeff didn't make a kind of move there. He had, which really, like I said, I wouldn't flat there because you don't want two other callers to take away any kind of. But he had a really playable hand. But you know what? It's okay. Neither strategy is correct or incorrect. It's just a feel that you might have, how you feel you want to play. And these guys are here for a reason. They know what they're doing. Gene is quickly out. Rich is going to quickly fold here. It's going to be back to Mike T. That's funny. The hand we wanted to know right away was the mystery, and the hand we don't really know was real. So Carey on the button raises to 20K with the King 5 suited, and he takes this down. Just want to have no friction, no conflicts. Just take it down.
Yep.
Wow, Rich under the gun with niners, with the nines. He shoved last time. He had a pocket pair. Let's see if he shoves again. Yes, he does. All in for 65K with nines this time.
Gene with an ace-3 of clubs in the big blind. Probably going to be too much.
Yeah, it cost him 57,000.
Yeah.
And he's going to ask for a count, dear.
65,000.
Yeah, it's a... Rich just did this to hand previously. It looked like he had pocket queens, I think. I couldn't see it. It was a mystery hand. Gene's going to call him. Gene's going to call him.
Gene will call. Wow.
Got it all in the call. Yes. Oh, shit.
Pretty loose call here. 57,000.
Yeah, it's I was like you. I felt like you. Matter of fact, the previous hand, I'm going to go back for people who are watching. They know when Brent was just stepped away for a second. You know, Rich had done the same thing. We couldn't see the hand. It was a mystery hand. So now we'll get through this first and we'll recap you, honey.
King 8-7, all spades. And there's a 9 on the turn. That's
Right
gonna end
there,
it.
it says it's going to
Ace
do
on
it.
the river. So, I mean,
So he
obviously,
gets-
Rich was a short stack. He's under the gun. Gene knows that he's about to be the big blind in the next hand with the ante that's going to hurt him.
Right.
So
Right.
he might be shoving a little light there, but still, I mean, you're ace-3. I mean, at best, you're just going like ace-3 against king-queen. You're not that much of a favorite.
No, exactly.
At worst, like there, or a better ace, you're dominated. So it's kind of like calling with like a small pair. It's like
Exactly. You know
your
that
upside is very minimal with much more risk of being dominated, like he was there.
Exactly. And like I said, yeah, that ace straight, the hand previously, prior to this one, was we couldn't see. It was a mystery hand, and the cards weren't shown. Later on when he flipped them, we really couldn't tell, but it looked like either pocket queens, something like that. It was definitely pocket paint. And Rich has shoved all in. And you had Jeff with ace queen on the button, who has him definitely out, chipped. And it was only costing him 42,000 to call,
Raise to 20.
and he folds, which I thought was really the place with, ace queen was a little bit different than ace tray, and a smaller price to pay too.
Yeah, please.
So right now we had Kevin on the button raising to 20,000 with his 10-6 on, 10-6 offsuit. Excuse me. Right now, Gene catches the queen right in the window. He's gonna check it. Rich is checking. Rich has got the draw, and Kevin is gonna c-bet here, putting out another 20K. He has a backdoor flush draw. Rich has got the better backdoor flush draw, and Gene is gonna get out with what on the flop is currently the best hand.
That's okay. We gotta take it down with 10 high.
Yeah. And of course, Kevin is making these moves. He's got position, and he's doing it well. They're checking him, and he's making that c-bet, knowing that these guys will probably fold because they don't want to lose at this point. Everybody's vying to stay in, to get into the money. That bubble is the tenuous position.
So players playing the waiting game now for the other tables to finish. Move on
And
to
it
that
looks like,
next hand.
yeah, it looks like we have Calvin in the box.
If it was the blue deck, I would have knocked his ass out.
That's true.
He wouldn't have hit.
You don't peel your cards like that.
It wasn't me.
Just look at it.
Right, dealer one
Play
hand.
Pi Gal here, whatever his
Exactly. You get crash the card.
Yeah.
That's
I know. It's a good question. Great trivia question.
it's like every hand.
Jeff under the gun. He's got queen 4 suited. Easy folds. Tony with 6s gonna shove.
50,000.
Yeah.
And Mike T in the big blind with ace king. So
Holy
Tony has survived all the
smokes.
flips so far, and this is his most important one because he doesn't want to leave on the bubble here with no money.
Exactly, my love. And here's Mike T again, saying you're leaving it up to me again. And he calls. Ace King offsuit versus the sexy 6s. Let's see, we call them
Oh,
sexy
the
6s.
sexy sixes.
Yeah, we call them that for a reason.
Tony's hoping so.
Tony says, run clean, board, run clean. I have a story behind why we call them sexy 6s.
So far, so
So
good.
far, so good, except for the clubs.
That's
Mike
not a
T's got the
problem
better
yet. So
club,
now
yeah.
a queen ace or a kill.
Oh!
That was the burn card.
Oh no!
Wow, I thought so too.
I thought so too. The 6s are gonna get it. The ace was the burn card. I thought so too, and I didn't want to say anything. I said,
I've
maybe
never
I'm
seen
wrong.
that before.
Holy moly!
Yeah, Calvin is an ultimate dealer. I'm not even gonna lie. I almost did that today.
I actually get a.
I had an all-in to call pre-flop, and yeah, I went. I like almost did not
I
burn.
know.
Just put it out, and
Put
I was
out-
like, wait a second. And I
Stop.
caught myself.
Stop! I know well, because ultimate you only have to burn for once for the turn in the river.
Yeah.
So it's crazy. But yeah, going in between, I can see. But ay.
Hey, good thing Tony was paying attention
So-
there. Said,
and
hey.
I thought
Hold
I
up.
saw that too, and then I thought I was wrong, so I said I won't say nothing. But good job, Tony. Tony gets the double up once again off of Mike T. That's like, he just keeps getting it off of Mike T.
It's a tough beat for Mike T, though. I mean, he didn't complain. He probably saw it as well and knew he didn't burn, but it's like,
Yeah,
you see your ace on the river, and then
certain players would be like going through the roof, but Mike T, these guys are all cool, very composed and cool.
I can't believe you did this.
Crazy.
Not for me, bro. Does that happen on here?
Call from Mike T. Check from Jeff.
Or the top the wrong card they gave.
So it's a battle of the blinds here.
And it played through? Like it played through? Like they got
Yeah,
up
they
and
just
everything?
tapped everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I haven't done that yet.
You don't want me to do that?
I know,
Say
but
yes.
So Mike T is just going to take that down. He's going to collect a few chips there. Kind of helping him after the loss to Tony.
these lights are hot.
Still hand for hand here.
It is. And once again, anybody just joining us, this is our Friday $130 buy-in Deepstack No Limit Hold'em event. We're paying the top 18 players right now. We are at 19 players. We are on the bubble.
Oh, Nancy's gonna give it to you.
Oh man, it ain't people I can talk about. I can't talk about that.
Listen to that. Nancy's never going to give it to you guys. Don't worry about it. I just took a picture of what Smitty said. One of the nicest people.
That's okay.
Are we heads up here between Mike T and Jeff? Or no?
Yeah, it's
No,
definitely
it's Mike G and Carrie, not Jeff. There
Carrie.
we go.
Yeah. Thank you, my dear.
Ace Queen 9 flop here, hitting neither player. Gut shot for Carrie.
16,000.
Backdoor flush draws for both.
This Carrie was kind of expensive to chase the cards. I would like
Yeah.
to see one more. As you mentioned, you might pick a diamond. You might pick a 10. Would be great.
Correct.
And he will call.
He's calling. He's figuring. I don't believe you might think you raised with.
There's that
There's
diamond.
the diamond. Now you're stuck.
But now you check and he puts out a bigger bet. Now you're in a tough spot.
That's what I said. Now you're in trouble.
But Mike T would just stay high. Now he is going to continue. And yeah, now,
25,000.
Yeah, this is a hefty
and
bet
now it's a
now.
quick call from Carrie.
He
Little does he know is
says-
Jack High is good here.
Yes.
Now will Carrie be, or will Mike T be able to bet one more time?
This is the thing. And of course he made a pre-flop raise, Brent. He leads out, he continues on the flop. He leads out again on the turn.
They don't see that map.
He's repping it.
Wow.
So
All
he
in.
shoves all in, that's the great move to make. Because there's no way Carrie's calling. That was well done by Mike T. And Mike T is going to get back.
He's going to show the bluff.
Yes, going to get back more chips than he gave to Tony. So Mike T is a happy. That was well done by Mike T. Really well done.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Right, ready to go home? Yeah, I'm ready.
That's not what you
I thought it's
He's done fucking up.
ready to go. Actually, like,
We're on a
do
strand
I
of-
want to stay? No,
We're on a strand of one hand that you got through.
Ow.
Oh, you're done. You're fired.
I told you, man, it's impossible to get fired from this league.
It really is.
You think I'm joking? I'm not.
says.
I seen a
Did you
woman
say both?
like curse out the whole.
It don't even
program.
matter.
Cyrus, did you say? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Say it with your chest. Man.
I did say it was my trash.
I didn't hear you.
They're ragging on Calvin. Calvin just keeps defending himself. It gets funny. It's it's getting hysterical. It's a good table. They're all laughing though.
He didn't see it yet.
As if I ain't got enough distractions already.
Oh man, this is too funny.
Tony going to pick up a walk.
That's nice. Tony says I wanted to walk before. I get it now. It still works.
I gave you a 2-3. 2-3.
Yeah, everybody playing pretty tight here because they all want to get in the money. And no deal was made for the bubbles, so we're going to be here doing this hand for a while. Gene under the gun. He's got ace 5 off suit. I think he's going to just get out. Correct. Rich has got 75 clubs. Mike T with the jack 9 of clubs. Jeff folds the mystery hand. Carrie is out with 42 on the button. And this time, Kevin's going to get the walk. The walk is going around. We are at a little disadvantage because we don't know what the chip stacks are on the other tables, but we only know this is our feature table here today, and of course a couple guys a little low on a chip count, but they're hoping to stay in this.
You know that.
So we've been hand for hand here for a while.
I know.
Nobody caving and wanting to make a deal. Nobody busting out yet.
No, and nobody making any missteps either. Everybody playing on our feature table. Everybody's playing super poker. Really well played. Mike T says somebody just jam. Let's take one for the team, but let's go.
I already took one for the team. I doubled them up.
Gene, that was a good remark. He said I already took one for the team. I doubled Jeff now in a hijack with his ace queen off suit. He's gonna raise.
Is it 19?
20, all the way up to 20.
He said he made it 20K. Definitively says it's all the way up to 20. Kevin's got pocket 8s and he's gonna give it a call. Heads up to a flop, my Brent.
Yeah, 8s and ace queen. Here we go. 8's looking good so far.
Nice flop for the 8s. Rainbow as well. Little check. Little pot control. I think it's a girl on the river.
Yeah,
Ouch.
Kevin checks all the way here, and he's going to lose the pot because of it.
And Jeff isn't making a bet because figures even if he does, he can't get anything out of this. Makes a bet. Kevin most likely folds.
Weird check down there all the way.
This is showing that they really are worried. They don't want to go out. They want to make the money.
Kevin there, 8s. He's a good the whole way. He's got 330,000.
He's got the chips to make the stand. Absolutely, Brent. I mean, that's how I think. That's how you think. But we're just saying where the mentality is. I don't want to waste anything. Just would like to get into the money. Tony's going to raise to 20K with King 4 of diamonds. Gene's got Steffi Mo's pocket deuces.
He's not planning to be there.
He's going to get out. Rich is going to get out with the 76 trombones. Gonna cost him 12,000 to defend his big blind. He's only got 94,000.
He's either mega,
Yeah, I mean he's not gonna spend that money, even though he has Tony out
doing
chipped.
a slow peel there. Looking at that second card.
Yeah, it's kind of a little peeking action there. So well played by Tony. Really well played there.
Yeah. Lines up, guys. Yeah. 5,000, 10,000, 10,000.
So blinds are up this hand, 5,000, 10,000 with a 10,000 big blind ante. That is 25,000 in blinds alone. That is no chump change.
Blinds up, 5, 10, 10. Again, when you go get hand for hand here, the clock stops. They just take a set amount, I believe, 2 minutes for every hand dealt.
Yes.
So can actually speed up depending on how quick speed up the blinds.
Yes.
All in.
Someone's got to do some work here, and it ain't going to be me.
So Carey with his ace 4 of diamonds shoves all in for 58,000.
I would say 3 tables, though, it probably works out about the same. But when you're
Yeah.
2 tables especially, I mean, you just have raise full and 2
Oh,
minutes comes off in about 30 seconds.
Exactly.
Happens quite frequently.
You're lucky you didn't throw him towards the muck.
True statement. Carrie says, that's okay. I'll take that. I'll take that 25,000 and add that to my chip stack. And Robert, so glad that you joined us. Thank you for coming and joining us in the chat, dear. I like your, we're still going with the Joker from the Steve Miller Band. I like that. Some people call me the Space Cowboy.
I don't know. I saw something this morning, but I think it's fake news.
He did a job.
Yeah, hard as an offensive something.
Offensive coordinator. Oh, that's great.
You know, haven't hit coach yet. So. Yeah. I mean, I saw it.
Someone will have to, as you said, Robert, go off on the bubble.
Okay. I know he met with some people. I know he's been.
I don't think he's like.
Mike T, small blind, waking up with Kojak suited. Jeff, big blind, has Kojak offsuit. And he's going to raise. I always love this move by the small blind. You only have one person behind, so it makes a raise of 30K. Actually like this raise.
Why would he go there? I figured he would go to a place where he feel like he can win with a good quarterback.
Trust me, Baltimore has a Dolphins number already.
Gets Jeff to fold the same hand.
I remember that hand.
Yeah.
Fuck. Dirty version.
Robert, thank you. I'm so sorry. I love that, Robert, the Joker. Yeah, I was reading YouTube, and then I turned around and I saw you were on Facebook, Robert. So we got like 2 different. So I give you both kudos because I was trying to remember Steve Miller Band and the name of the song, and you guys rocked it because you guys are amazing. But we have 2 sides where we have Facebook and Twitch, and then we've got, you know, YouTube, and they're kind of divided up. So as we're going back and forth looking, you were right on there, Robert, and I appreciate it.
Grocery shop. For a couple eggs. Couple cartons of eggs.
And you know, Brett, we've got actually tonight, you know, is still that dinner and a show is that time of year at the Panic, and actually tonight and tomorrow night, Tyrus, everybody knows that well-known comedian, is doing a live performance tonight. The doors open up at
Tonight?
6:30.
Wow.
Yeah, 6:30. Dinner starts, and the show starts at 8 o'clock. If you want to come and have some great live entertainment at such a great value, our award-winning Chef Laurent has a great menu there. So, yeah, as I said, Tyrus has got a 2-night performance tonight and tomorrow night. You have Joe DeVito is coming in March, and of course next month in February you're going to have the Eagles tribute band, the ELO tribute band, and of course Chris McDonald doing the Memories of Elvis Valentine's Day show, which is always a sellout. And again in April you're going to have Studio 54 by the Relaxation Band. Guys, go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, get all the info there, or you can call 561-683-2222, ask for the Paddock or extension 199, and get in there. Don't forget about Super Bowl either. Big Super Bowl party in the Paddock, $45, all you can eat buffet. It's amazing spread. You have 140 screens in there, 3 large screen TVs, a TV on every table. And again, you get a bucket of beer. It will be complimentary if you make at least a $25 bet on our app. So, free bucket of beer. So right
I like
now,
a free bucket of beer.
I don't mind any of that.
Yeah.
$45, all you can
Buffet
eat
sounds
buffet.
good right now, too. I'm starving.
Ooh, I know, Brent.
All right, so as we can see, we are down to 2 tables. We are in the money.
So right now, the bubble has been, as they say,
Burst.
Exactly.
Pops.
Pop that bubble. And we are down, as Brent said, to our top 18 players in the money. And just to give you a quick rundown, if you're on Twitch, you can type in exclamation payouts and they'll show up on your screen. Top 10 payouts are showing up on here. Just so you know, 16 through 18 get $219, 13 through 15 gets $261, and 10 through 12 gets $318, and the rest are showing up on our screen with a grand prize for the winner of $4,401. So it's a nice payout, really nice payout. Congrats, guys. These guys are all in the money. Again, we're taking you feature to final. So one more table still going up there.
I didn't know that was an option.
I need one more.
Only for race.
He'll only give you one card on the
Yeah,
bottom.
on the button.
Button, just one card?
You only get one card on the button. It's a new game. Everybody gets two, button gets one.
I'll have a problem with that.
All right, looks like a raise here from Kevin. Looks like 25,000. Still getting some of these new players, chip stacks and names in, so graphics will catch up momentarily. And
One of our regulars, yes. Shove it all in right away.
You can fold.
He says you can all fold. He was short stack. So Kevin with Ace King made a raise of 25,000, and Trevor shoved all in with his eights. Eights did not pan out the last time, so let's see what happens this time.
You don't say that yet.
Ooh,
Oh
there's the
my God, a set
Oh,
right
all
in the window with the
spades.
spades too. Ouch. The eights, he's going to get it. That set of eights is going to win. Trevor's going to get his double up off of Kevin right off the rip, first hand of this table. Wow.
No, nothing I can do. Even if I see a flop, I'm all in.
Yeah. You're lucky it was me.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree. Absolutely.
That's
That's the
nice.
minimum, essentially. Especially seeing that flop.
Absolutely. Kevin said there was no way for me to get away from the hand even after the flop because he's got ace king, and it was just
Because you're only drawing two spaces.
Yeah.
that's correct. You're only drawing to an 8. Kevin's drawing as many more outs.
You would have said it there? Yeah. Oh my God, I didn't even fucking see that.
That's what I was saying.
He had a set of 8s right in the window. Yeah.
I did not see that.
Kevin just thought he went with the pocket pair. No, he had a set.
There was a 10 of them. 10,
10-8.
4, 5.
oh, it was 8, 4, 5.
Right in the window he had that set.
And 10 on the river.
Yep.
Yeah, anybody else here?
Alright, so we are blind versus blind, and it's going to be carry all
Carry
in.
shoving. The two shorter stacks on the table. Tony is just going to quickly fold and forfeit the big blind and big blind ante.
Hey, is that lady, is she still in?
Yes, of course she's still in.
Oh, you said of course.
Because she knocked out the guy that was here. He took all history.
Yeah, of course. She's a terrible poker player.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Like,
She was limping under gun to have King Jack suited in the big blind. I'm like, yeah, I checked.
yeah,
Like, you got hit to be.
She didn't know how much the chips were worth at least in the beginning.
yeah, dude.
That lady said she's never played a tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're talking about somebody who was on not on our feature table up on one of the tables upstairs. You know what?
Yeah. Oh, the pop.
People you gotta get your feet wet. Everybody's new to this game at some point in time.
You said she didn't, she never played in a
She made it
tournament
final 18 out of 160.
this small. It's usually because, I mean, she said right.
We got a raise here from Jeff. With
Yes.
the king nine of spades.
Makes a raise.
All of
All in by Tony. He's gonna shove for the other for his 92K.
Jeff probably can't call 67,000 here.
It's a hefty price tag. If he loses, he's under 100,000, and that's a dent.
Yes.
For the
Spells
stream.
in the
For
screen.
the stream.
Yes, on the screen, he has to announce the amount.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is asking for a count,
Because the numbers could be messed up.
and Galvin obliging.
110
Yeah, I thought it was more. Yeah, the chip stacks have to be updated still. Tony has 112,000. I thought it was more than 92, but hard to see when you're just looking at a stack. So Tony's going to take that down. He plays that really perfectly.
She said, you know why she said she never played in a tournament that small?
This small.
It's because she get knocked out as soon as she get knocked out so fast. I never seen her get this that far.
Maybe he'll
About 5 minutes from the break here.
Indeed.
if you've seen it.
Well, she played a lot of cash. So, 7 cards, so she is
I think we'll see some knockouts here pretty quickly at this point. Bubble just got burst, but
Yes.
blinds are up there pretty high, but see how it plays out here.
and she talks trash, like she talks trash. Like she talks trash like she's a good poker player. Yeah, big time.
So quick folds all the way back to Kevin.
I love her. I love her.
Heads up. Battle of the blinds. Whoa. Gene holding the spades.
18,000.
Kevin
And
checks.
Gene with the draw
Nice bet.
here, and
18K, and he's going to take that down.
5 high works. 4
Absolutely.
spades too, but
Absolutely, my love.
Hey, you guys know that lady, Miss Carol? She's like super old. She got banned from here like a year or two ago.
Did she pass?
Throws it around the cat.
That's so rude. Did she pass?
Yeah,
You're
I'm asking you
That's a
because
fair
she-
question. I don't know. Is she still alive? I don't
I
know.
don't know because she was deep, she used to be. I've been here a long time. I've dealt with that lady, so I know who you
Carol, if you're out
exactly
there,
who
let
you're
us know
talking
if you're
about.
alive
So
still.
that's why I asked.
So
I'm not saying that facetiously. I'm just,
no.
I'm just asking.
That's true. You got a point. But it kind of line up with the story I'm about to tell you.
Right.
Calvin's got the stories.
story time with Calvin.
I know, I just started stopping so that everybody else can hear his stories.
Hold on.
Right now, Carrie is going to shove all in the hijack with ace-10 off suit.
You guys get
Oh my god, Kevin on the button with the
83,000.
girls. Oh, it's a hefty price tag,
Gene with
83.
ace-jack behind. I think he'll be able to get off of it. Yeah, pretty
Kevin,
easy
yeah,
with this
Kevin is
action.
shoving in. He's on the button with the queens.
Hey, yo, he knows.
Yeah, he just wants to take this. Yeah, so we know that Gene had one of the aces there, so. Alright.
So as you mentioned, Gene has an ace, so Carrie is down to 2 outs as it stands right
Yes.
now. See if he picks up any more here. So right now, an ace and an ace only.
Yes, exactly, my dear.
83,000. 83,000.
Kevin wants this board to run clean.
Keep it clean.
That's what I just said. Right now it's good. It's
Yeah,
very
no
good.
running outs here for him. Ace and ace only. And,
And it
10
doesn't
not
work.
good enough.
So, Carrie, listen, congrats.
made the
my
money,
dear.
yeah.
You did. You're gonna be, and he played very well with his short stack all the way to making the money. So, congratulations, Carrie. He's gonna take home $219, and off we go. And of course, Kevin is gonna move up the totem pole, adding those chips to his stack.
Tito.
Yes.
He's here for.
Ah, there we go. So we lost a couple of players upstairs too.
So 17 remaining now.
That's what it says now.
You guys not getting like hot because of these lights?
Excuse me, I didn't mean to say what I just said. We lost one player. We
Yeah.
updated our thing. That's what I was trying to say, but I was in the middle of coughing.
Oh,
Jeff.
you're good.
Jeff waking up with guess whose hand? It's the OG's hand, but first it's up to Gerald with his ace-10 raising.
Your hand is pocket tens?
Yes,
I didn't know that.
I love that hand. Nobody ever expects it. Here it comes. All in. Shove. Yes, that's the way to do it.
25.
Trevor is right on it. Keeping us.
25. It'll be interesting when it comes back around if he's going to call here or not.
Yes, indeed, my dear. And it looks
Could
like
go either way.
quick folds all the way back to Gerald, who's going to
Quick
fold.
fold.
Yeah, this very smart fold in my
Yeah, I
opinion.
like the fold, but
Tens prevail again. Jeff knows who's sitting in the booth, knows how to rock those tens. Yeah, Brent, you gonna laugh at me. I've been playing this game for 50 years. That's 5-0, like in Hawaii 5-0, and dealing for almost 25. But tens are a funny hand that nobody really thinks. They're all talking about aces, kings, queens, ace king, ace queen. The reason I like tens is it is a made hand. You have a made hand, you've got power in there. Of course, your position makes a difference too. But if the flop, runs badly, like it's all overs, it's an easy hand to get out of. The other thing is, every time you have a 10 in your hand, you have a possibility of drawing straight too. So it leaves you with a wide possibility.
makes sense. Makes sense.
You believe it or not, it wins so often, more times than
It won
not.
that time.
Like I said, people get married to queens and kings, but tens you can get rid of, and yet you can really win well with them. So now you've got Rich's on the button, 8-6 offsuit, shove it all in for 64.
Looks like it'll work.
Yeah, Trevor's going to get out, no question, with 93. It's up to Mike T. It's a hefty price, 64. What is it? What he's got in there already?
No, that's in the mix. That's the small blind.
There you go. We're good. And he gets it. He's going to take it down just like that. Position is everything in this game. Remember, we say this all the time.
Yep. He uses it to his advantage there with just the 8 high.
Absolutely. So now you see, and we mentioned this, more times than not, we've seen pros come and play with 6 tray offsuit, taking huge pots down because it is a game of position. Ooh, Jeff under the gun now with king queen suited. Tony following him with the same suit. So Jeff makes a raise 20K, Brent, and of course a couple of quick folds. It's back to Gene, who's got queen jack suited. See if he wants to dance. He's looking around the table. There are too many players behind it. I kind of agree.
Again.
Rich has got Steffi Mo's hand back
Nobody's
to
wanted
the
to play him
Ducks.
so far, and Rich agrees with everybody else.
And again, too many players behind. I would say if he's maybe in last position, but too early of a position to think about those. So Mike T is folding, and so is Gerald. So Jeff's going to take that down, and that's okay. The blinds are substantial here, Brent, so every time you collect those, it's a good thing.
I want a winning hand.
I like having.
Preferably on the right.
What hand do you want? I want a winning
See
hand.
your evil thoughts bubbling on that hand, Gene.
I queen jack of diamonds. I wanted to play with. I'm out of
Domination.
position.
Sure, I wouldn't mind it.
Domination until flop nine.
Tony under the gun. Kevin gets out of the way. Gene with an ace jack.
Let's see what Gene wants to do. He's going to raise. Yeah, he's going to raise with his ace-jack offsuit. Smile, you're on camera. You're on camera.
I can smile at you.
Daisy bringing that bet way in.
I like it. They're telling her to smile. She's smiling now. So Gene's going to take that down after he's kidding around with Daisy. Daisy, again, one of our other great dealers.
I want someone to raise
Super nice girl.
I don't want to walk. Gene, take care of
Again, a shout out to our production crew. That's Jordan and Trevor and Gianni. Just doing one heck of a job making this look great. And of course, Faraz was the daytime duel who was running this tournament. And now I do believe Donnie has come in to run the evening tournament and finish this one up. So again, kudos to our great duels directing these tournaments. Back to Trevor in the hijack with ace tray off suit, Brent. He's going to shove here.
Yep, all in for 60,000.
Mike T says, yuck.
One of these times I'm going to ask you to wake up with your hand.
And Tony in the big blind, not waking up with anything worth calling.
No.
So Trevor gains 25,000.
But you know, Tony has done a great job of, he started off and he took some big hits, but he was at that 50,000 mark. He's over 100,000. He's at 117,000 right now, so that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Definitely moving up the pay scale. Yeah, made the money. Oops. My love, you got it.
Yeah.
No worries. We're here.
I'll get it back.
Okay, so I was wrong about when that break was happening. Still waiting on that break.
We'll get there shortly.
She's dead.
Pocket sevens here for Gerald.
Let's see. He is in the cutoff. Let's see if he's going to make a raise here. He did with that. Yep, he's going to shove.
It's all in.
He's a little short stack, so he's going to make a move.
Tony
and
is also all
Tony,
in with ace 10
ace
here.
10. What? Kevin says I'm out of here real quickly. So,
No.
seven
I don't know if I
versus
like the
eight.
sevens or the ace 10 here. I'm going to back the ace 10.
Well, Tony's got more outs.
But Tony's like never really chipped up either. He always seems to like lose this hand and then double up the next time.
I know. Like I said, he was hanging at that
Maybe he's gonna
50,000
break,
mark.
yeah, maybe
so
he's going to break it here.
right
Well,
now,
so far-
sevens are good.
Oh, there's a
There's
10
the
for
10.
Tony. Still open-ended, though,
Yes,
for
it
Gerald,
was.
but 9's not going to get there, so.
So Tony is going to add those chips to his stack, and Gerald is going to take home 219,000.
219,000. Whoa.
$219.
We got some good pads here today,
I would have
guys.
liked 219,000.
for 17.
Don't mind me. I'm working on like 2 hours of sleep. $219, guys. Thank you, Brent. Slap me next time I say something stupid like that. But 219,000 would be a really cool payday.
Yeah.
You and I could go for
I don't
that.
know if we're ever going to see the day where a tournament at the Kennel Club pays out 219,000 for 17th place.
Well, I think our
that might
prize pool might get to
Oh,
219,000
for
for sure. But yeah, I'm with you 100%. Sorry about that, guys. I meant $219. And thanks for joining, Gerald. You guys are great. All these guys playing such great poker. But yeah, that's what 2 hours of sleep does. Hello.
25,000 from Tony here with King 9 of
He
spades.
says, I'm feeling frisky. I'm on the button, and I just chipped up there. So K9 at the Kennel Club.
Gene with a pair in the big blind.
It's
Will.
15K to call.
Oh, he's definitely calling. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's
I
going
think
to
it was
raise
just a
here.
question of if he was raising or
Yeah.
calling. I don't think you're ever folding there. And
Whoa,
certainly not when you can spike a set.
right in the window.
checks it over. He's going to love to see Tony's reaching for a C bet here. 35,000.
Nice. He says,
All
I'm
in
shoving.
from Gene. Unfortunately for Gene, Tony not catching a pair or anything. So.
No. So, but that's
Gene was
nice.
showing the set.
Yeah, it's a nice size pot. Gene says, I'm happy with it. Without a doubt. Set of sixes right in the window. I call them sexy sixes, and the reason I didn't get to them before we were so tied up is, you know, Rob is one of our regular tournament players, too, and Rob likes sixes. And I swear, every time I dealt to him and I dealt him sixes, a six would come in the window. He'd have a set of sixes. So he was pulling a leg of a guy at the table, saying, "Do you know that pocket sixes is the hand that has the most sets out of any other hand?" Now you know that's a bunch of baloney, right?
Yeah.
This guy is saying, "Oh, you're full of me, full of." So I deal him sixes, and what comes in the window is six. So he gets a set of sixes, beats the guy, shows it to him, and says, "I told you so." And everybody else that knows this game was laughing. There's no way, but it's just, this guy was totally convinced that he was right. So Jeff now has raised to 23,000, 10-9 of love. In the hijack position, it's back to Rich, 13,000 to call, and he does so. So we're going to look at a flop here, Brent. K5 suited versus 10-9 suited. Right now, nobody hits anything. Jeff with a backdoor flush draw, though. But you see that Jeff is going to c-bet here. He made the pre-flop raise. He's going to throw out a c-bet and takes it down just like that. Just like that, for sure. And everybody, thank you guys for joining in the chat. Please follow, like, subscribe. We know it's Friday, lots of stuff to get done, things to do. But, hey, just chime in. Give us a little, say hello to Brent and to yours truly. We love talking and gabbing with you guys. If you have any questions, if you want to know anything about what's going on, we can give you all that info. And also visit our website, pbkennelclub.com, where all of our tournaments are listed. We just got great tournaments event. Like I said, that Joey D has put together. Amazing value to this too, with the player points that you can accumulate by playing in our regular events. Tony in the hijack. He's got ace queen off suit.
Ace queen, ace jack here. We could have some action. Tony with a decent raise here, 25,000. Oh, that's only 2.5x at this stage. Seems like a lot.
I know.
Kevin will make the call.
Gene on the button with 83 of love is out of it. Rich gonna fold the mystery hand. Trevor now has got pocket fours. He's gonna fold them. He's not going to spend that kind of money. A little on the short stack side is Trevor, even though he had doubled up.
8-2-3.
Right now, guess what? Gene would have had two pair. He had 8-3 on the button. Can't play
all
it.
In from Tony. Good bet there.
Very good move.
Down.
Very good move, Brent. Absolutely. Too pricey for Kevin to call. Tony does have him beat anyway at this juncture. And Kevin, you are so close. He said you probably have ace king. He's got ace queen. And he shows. Well played by both gentlemen. Well done. Gene's.
Tony's starting to chip up now.
Yeah. He played patiently. Like I said, he hung at that 50,000. He gave chips away, kept hanging there, and just kept gaining some more chips, and then gave some away again, and then just kept hanging. Mike T had kind of doubled him up a couple of times. So he is nicely sitting very comfortably, Brad.
We got some diamonds here. King 10 of diamonds for Jeff. Ace 6 of diamonds for Tony.
Tony's
Jeff will
gonna
fold, but Tony will get in there. 25,000 again.
talk about a VPIP number. Tony's VPIP is definitely up there. As we said, he's up there at 29%. $15,000 for Mike T to defend his big blind, and he does so. Mike gets bottom pair. Not a very good kicker, but there's check there. Little pot control. Everybody checking. Gets a duck on the river. Mike T's going to take that stab. Tony's going to flat call him. And Mike T's going to take that down with his 7. Yeah, it ends up two pair. I couldn't see the turn card.
Yeah, it's still not up there, but
Yeah, from our angle it was just, but now we see it, so it's his sevens were good anyway.
looks like we lost the 2 seat there to Little Paper Ballot.
Yes, indeed. So we lost a player upstairs. So whomever was upstairs took $219, and that would bring us to our top 15 players.
Yeah,
now.
we got to be at least 15
Yeah,
at this point.
exactly.
16, we wouldn't have moved anybody.
No, exactly. That's why I said 16th paid.
Yep.
And again, it was $219. I won't make that mistake again. But we gave everybody a little laugh.
Nice little
Mwah, Andre.
Yeah, you can give Brent a couple of these.
Mwah.
51 points.
So Rich is going all in with his Kojak of love.
Yeah, we got Jeff calling with the 9s. And
Yeah, it's only 41,000 for him to call it, so we are in a race here.
looks like this will be the last hand before break. Heard someone say it, so.
9's looking good. 9's still looking good.
Ooh.
Oh, Broadway on the river. Holy smokes. Holy smokers.
So that's going to send us to our break.
It is indeed.
But Rich was almost out the door, but he'll be sticking around through the break, coming back with a nice doubled up stack after that one. So
Absolutely. And Jeff, it was only 41,000, a little dead, but Jeff's still looking very good. So as our players are going on to break, Brent, I don't know if you want to quickly take a break. I'm going to talk
yeah,
to
I'm going
these
to
folks.
grab a snack real quick.
You go right ahead. Brett's going to go and grab a little something to eat. I'm going to talk to you guys here in case anybody who has joined us late or, hasn't joined us yet. Oh, I love that. I love that. Smitty, you are very welcome. Domo arigato, and you are very welcome, my dear. Yes, for anybody who's not joined, and again, please just follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. Insta. We have all the social media covered. This is our Friday $130 buy-in Deepstack No Limit Hold'em event. It's a 10K guaranteed tournament. We started with 163 players this morning, and we are down to our top 16. Top 18 were paid, and of course the grand prize. You can see those payouts scrolling on the screen there. First prize going to take home $4,401. Just to get you guys filled in tonight, tomorrow night, Tyrus is at the paddock doing a live performance. That's right, that comedian that everybody knows and loves. The doors open at 6:30, so you still have time to get in. Dinner will be served by our award-winning chef, Chef Laurent. Puts together a really, really fine menu, and the show starts at 8 o'clock. It is the greatest place to be. Live entertainment, great cuisine, and what a value for the best price in town. So, and again, those shows are going on through the season. Again, dinner and a show at the paddock. Joe DeVito, the other comedian, is going to be here in March. Of course, we have the ELO tribute band, the Eagles tribute band, and of course, Chris McDonald doing the Memories of Elvis, the Valentine's Day show on Valentine's Day. All there at the paddock. And of course, Studio 54 by the Relaxation Band will be in April. You can go on our website, bbkennelclub.com, get all the dates, or you can just call 561-683-2222, extension 199. Ask for the paddock room. They'll get you set up there. And of course, on Sunday will be the largest sports card and memorabilia show around here, yes, in South Florida, from 10 o'clock to 3 a.m. There'll be a lot of buying, selling, trading of all kinds of sports memorabilia, cards, everything from Pokemon to, all kinds of sports cards. We've got all the screens for all the games that'll be going on, and food and drink, and it's a great place to hang out, family and kids and everybody else. So don't forget, that's going to be on Sunday. And of course, please don't forget about Super Bowl, February 8th. You want to talk about a great spread? Brent and I were talking about it before. That's February 8th. $45 for an all-you-can-eat buffet, and it's quite a spread. Let me tell you something. We know the food is outstanding. Everything from, nachos to pasta to whatever. Oh, Smitty, I love that. I want you to get to Florida. I want to see your pretty face. And I just, you know what, Smitty? I just have to put you out to be my agent. You know what? I so appreciate that. Somebody should hire me. Smitty's saying someone should hire me as a DJ or a permanent announcer, he said, because I have the perfect voice and demeanor for the job, just to get you guys filled in. Smitty, I'm your biggest fan. Thank you so much for the kind comments. But again, Super Bowl on February 8th, this is the place you want to be. I normally work until 6 in the morning, but let me tell you, I would be here. $45, all you can eat buffet, and you get a bucket of beer. Guess what will be complimentary if you make a minimum $25 bet on our sports app. So, yeah, be there. Again, call 561-683-2222. Ask for the Paddock or extension 199. And get yourself set up for the Super Bowl party of all times. There's 140 screens in there, 3 large screen TVs, a TV at every table. Nothing not to like about Super Bowl here. And of course, right now, we have our regular tournament events. As I said, Joey D has put together this incredible roster of tournaments. You go on our website and see the whole schedule. I mean, we have everything from the Mega Deepstack PLO that's on Thursdays. You know what? That's the 3. I mean, not only do you play that Deepstack PLO tournament for the win, part of the first prize is a $300 ticket into our next month Monster Multi-Flight, of which I spoke of earlier. January's Monster Multi-Flight, we ended up with once again crushing the $100,000 guarantee. We had 606 entrants, 151,000 and change in the prize pool. Ends up being a 5-way chop with Anthony taking the trophy for first prize. And they chopped Anthony, Phil, Gene, Jerry, and Mika all chopped. It was like 19,900 for Anthony, 19,000 and change for Phil. I think it was about, let me just double check here so I don't screw it up. That's right. Gene took over 15,000, Jerry took over 13,000, and Mika took home about 11,900 and change. What a great event. Again, this is the event you want to be in. And if you play in our regular tournaments, you earn these points. So from January 1st through January 31st, players earn points for playing in our regular events. All day Wednesday, you get double points. All day Thursday, you get double points. And if you play in the Saturday Black Chip Bounty event that starts at 11:15 Saturday morning, that's also a double point event. That's one I'm usually sitting in the booth and streaming because I love that Black Chip Bounty tournament. The bounty tournaments are my favorite, and it's a really good one. It's a 10K guarantee, a starting stack of 25,000. Every time you knock out a player, you get $100. Guess what? It's a $300 buy-in. Knock out 3 players, you're free rolling. What's there not to like about that? But yes, I said about these player points, go on our website. You can look this all up. Top 100 players for the month will get a wonderful prize. 41 through 100 will get a $65 satellite ticket into February's Monster Multi-Flight. Players who are in the top 41 through 40 will get the $300 entry into February's Monster Multi-Flight, and the top 5 players will get cash prize as well. 3,000, 2,000, 1,500, 1,000, and 500 respectively for those top 5 players. This is what we talk about as being one of the best. In our Monster Multi-Flight, I call it 100,000 plus guarantee because we always crush that guarantee. You definitely want to be a part of it. And in our slowest month of the year, when everybody's traveling and up north, we still crush that prize pool. So, it's like you said before to Brent, it's one of these days we'll be definitely over 200. We had 193,000 in prize pool just a couple of months ago for a whopping 39,000 first prize place. Yeah, not bad. So guys, go on our website. We have all of our information in there. And right now, once again, if you are in the area, come and say hello to Brent and I. We're sitting here going to broadcast. We're taking you right now all the way to final. We are down to our top 16 players. These guys are all in the money. They started at 11:15 this morning, have been playing for over 7 hours, and will be coming back to this table for some more of this poker. Also, just really quickly, come downstairs, play some cash if you'd like, because there's some great things going on all through the weekend. Friday and Saturday, the high hands are every 15 minutes, $400 until midnight, and a progressive jackpot that goes with them. Those hands guess what? You hit that hand, it's yours to keep. You get, if it hasn't been paid out, you win that money that's still up on that board. And if they don't get hit, they double up for tomorrow. And that's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the progressive board that's in conjunction with the regular 15-minute high hands. The progressive board, best thing about it is it goes all night. Never stops. So you can always hit one of those as you can always hit one of our bad beats that we've got, which has gone up over 60,000. Yes, hedging up there. It's getting up there. It's nearing that 100,000 mark. That's where we like to go. And again, guys, if there's any questions that you have, just please join us in the chat. Come and talk to us. Follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Insta. We have all that social media covered. And, of course, Discord, our 24/7 poker viewership that you can be a part of. Come and say hello to Brent and I. I'm going to give you, again, a shout-out to Faraz, who was the daytime duel that started this tournament, running this tournament, and of course Donnie, who is going to be running this evening's tournament and finishing this one. Our production crew, that's right, that is Jordan and Trevor and Gianni, just making this all look good. My co-host Brent, who's going to be back shortly, just taking a little break, and we're watching our players come back to the table. Just come in and talk to the OG. I love having you in the chat. You guys are amazing. We so appreciate you. I'm going to take you right back to the table. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Let me see. I just want to get right back to the table here. Get my ugly mug off that screen, and we're back. I know. Nowadays, I've got a face for radio. So blinds are up at 10,000, 15,000 with a 15,000 big blind ante. That is correct. 40,000 in blinds alone. Back to the action. Trevor now in the cutoff has shoved all in with his queen deuce off suit. It is back to Jeff in the small blind. I was expecting a 3-bet. He makes it 160 and everybody folds. So right now, two players here.
So I guess Trevor doesn't have a queen deuce.
I have just realized that it was a misread.
Yeah, fours are a lot better though for him.
And they are much better.
Quite a misread though. First hand back from break, right?
First hand back from break. Fours versus, wow, ace right in the window. He's looking for, no 4.
No 4.
So Trevor actually is going to take home $261. Always great to see Trevor on our feature table. And Jeff is really happy that his ace queen was able to chip him up there. Brent, I'm so happy to be with you.
We're here, Nancy.
We are here.
First time in a while.
It's been a minute for sure. So now we're down to our top 15. And you see our chip counts on our feature table. Kevin looking good with 310, Jeff at 275, Gina 245, and so on. These guys are definitely having no problem. Mike T waking up in the cutoff with ace king suited. Here we go. Let's see this raise here.
Yeah, we just laddered for.
Just moved up one, right?
We just laddered for $50.
That's all right. They wanna go up the ladder for more.
Oh, the win?
Yeah.
So
Nobody's got their eyes on payouts right now.
Mike T shoves all in with the ace king suited.
King queen?
And he's going to take that down. There's 40,000 in blinds right now. So, you know what? That's okay. Just to get around another orbit, adding 40,000 is a win. So James is going to come back into the box. We got everybody filled up with all the info about the players' points, about the February Monster multi-flight that's coming up. And, of course, that's going to be the first week of February, guys. I told you. Just play our regular tournaments, earn points, get yourself an entry into this. And you're going to say, well, you know what? Hey, get yourself a couple entries. Why not? Why would I want 2 entries into it? I'll tell you why. Because if you make day 2 restart, you bag, you're in the money. And you can go into day 2 with your best bag. So there's nothing not to like about playing it a couple of times.
And you get the min cash. So.
Absolutely. Here, Tony's going to shove on the button with Jack Tray off suit.
Gene asking for, I'm sorry, Kevin asking
Kevin was
for
asking for a count.
Tony's getting called by somebody here.
Without a doubt, they both have good hands. Gene has the best hand with ace-queen suited. 125,000. Kevin is out of this. Going to leave the dirty job to Gene. Let's see if he's going to spend 120.
Yeah, he's got to.
I agree. Jack Trey versus Ace Queen.
So again, Tony with 2 live cards. And now
Ace right in the window.
he's
It's
in
not
very
looking
bad
good. Oh,
shape.
yeah, no
He's
go.
done.
King queen.
So, there you go. Tony.
Good run for Tony. Got leveled up that extra 50 bucks.
Tony's going to take 261. And Tony, such a pleasure seeing you. It's been a while since I see you. I miss you. It's always great to have you. And you played superbly. Really played superbly. I mean, like we were saying, he was always hedging on that 50,000. To get himself up to over 100-some thousand was a great job and move himself into this payday. And, of course, Gene now is very happy because he has chipped up considerably.
Yes, he has.
That's why I'm saying. I don't know why. It was just. Why would he dust it off?
We don't wake up with anything. We win.
You both woke up with it. That's right.
I know. If he's not behind me, I'm calling.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin, we know. You had to worry about Gene being behind you, that's correct.
Thing is, if I jam, you still jam. Right?
Oh. Yeah, Kevin, I don't know. That's a tough one. If Kevin jams, he says, Gene, you would still be in it. Oh, man. Whew, that's a lot of chips. Back around to Kevin. Folds as Jack Trey suited on the button, and it's a battle of the blinds. Rich is going to shove here, without a doubt.
Quick
And
fold from Gene.
Yeah.
So we are down to 11 now.
Wow. Holy smokes, that jumped quickly. So now we're at $318 payoff for whoever goes out next. Wow, that jumped. They lost a couple players up on the table above. You know, it's funny, Brent. This thing can, like, go in spurts like that. It's so crazy.
Yep.
Jeff under the gun with his ace-queen offsuit. Suddenly, just like you hit this lull where it just stays forever, and then all of a sudden, boom. Jeff makes a raise to 30K, my dear.
Blinds are up there, so we should be seeing action here.
Without a doubt.
Gene gonna make the call.
Yeah, he's on the button with King 8 suited. Yeah, Rich is a problem now. King 5 of love and a small blind. After a pre-flop raise by Jeff and a flat by Gene. He says, I'm going to stick around. I'll look.
Just went on break.
Mike T, it's 15,000 to defend his big
He's
line.
got good odds here. I mean,
Very.
I wouldn't blame him for calling. I'm kind of actually surprised he didn't. What's this chip stack? I mean, he's got a good amount of yellows there. Yeah, I would have called there.
I think I would have. I agree with you, Brent, 100%.
10-7.
You got to know that all these guys are playing big cards.
Looks like he saved 15,000.
Yeah, he did.
I think he had the right price though.
Right now, I mean, Gene's got the diamonds. Jeff is going to shove all in. He's got 245,000.
Tough spot for Gene here. I mean,
It is. I mean, Jeff spikes the queen right in the window. I get it. Gene's got the diamond draw, but
I think he's got.
oh my god,
It's tough to say he's got to go. I don't know, but I mean, you got the pretty much nut flush draw. You got,
he says He's doing
You
it.
certainly don't have to go, but I don't fault him for doing it here. I mean, he's got a. If you put him on the queen, you got an over as well.
Exactly.
With the draw.
With the diamond draw. He's got like 9 outs there.
We got him to 41%.
Gets the diamond right away.
From 41% to check mark.
Holy smokes. Right away.
That's how you flip a 41% underdog to a check mark real quick. Just
Oh
diamond right on the
my
turn.
God, Gene, what a pickup right there.
And Gene has now separated himself chip stack wise from everybody else here.
Has he
Not
ever?
sure what the other table's going to look like, but he's definitely got a commanding chip lead at this
No. Yes.
feature table.
You can come in. You can come in and big one.
So you're going to bring one down. Looks like we're down to 10 now, so it'll be 5 and 5.
Correct.
So we'll
And
Do we have
yes,
10 left or 11?
you can come in any position except for between the button and the small blind. So this is tournament play. Wow, Gene, what a great move. Wow. And like you were saying, I wouldn't fault either way. He's got a great draw. He's got one overcard. He doesn't know that at the time.
I said nice
But
hand.
he's got a great
I said
draw.
nice hand.
I'm just messing with you.
I literally said nice hand right after.
But if he folded, I wouldn't
My
fault
question
that
is,
either. You know,
if
either
it was
way, it didn't really. But
Ace on
boy,
the
it
flop,
worked
you
out
have
for
it
him.
over and you just have diamonds.
I think sometimes you just have a feel, Brent. You just feel it, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, but he still has, I feel like as well as a king, you got to figure a king's good as well too, because a queen.
That's what we just said.
First thing was I should have called King 8.
I figured he had ace queen. Like I figured like ace queen, king queen,
Let's go.
exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
If he has king queen, yeah.
You're not listening to me. I shouldn't have called King 8 a diamond, but I call it in the.
But now that you flatted his original pre-flop
You hit it,
raise,
you're
correct.
not gonna go in. You're not going anywhere. I agree.
Correct.
Yep. No doubt.
Ace or diamond, whatever.
I agree. I understand.
Yeah, they're just recapping what we were basically saying. I mean, Gene's already in there. If he said I shouldn't have called originally the pre-flop raise, but he was on the button and he did so, figuring he could see a flop with it. Once he does so, he's got money invested in there, and it is a great flop for his hand. But either way, like we were talking, I wouldn't fault him either way. It was a great call and a great result for Gene. So right now we're trying to even up the tables here.
No, not yet. He hasn't done you gotta do the
Final table.
Oh, it's the final?
Okay, so they eliminated.
All
All right, so now we're down
instead
to
of
our
what
top
We were
9.
waiting, but while we were waiting, they lost another one. So as we say, the action, the knockouts are coming quick at this point.
Yes.
And we are down to our final 9, so we'll wait a little more. We'll break that table, bring everybody down. We'll find new seats for, well, potentially new seats. Maybe they'll draw the same one.
That's a possibility.
Do a quick little redraw here for these 4.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's to keep it fair.
I'm going to say one person will draw the same seat. Let's see.
Oh, let's see. I like that bet, Brent. That usually happens. Somebody gets to stay in the same seat, usually. So, yeah, James already high carded. Oh, yeah, they're going to redraw for seats, so. Oh, I thought, okay, we're going to do it again. It's okay.
It's the way it's supposed to be done. You got to do high cards. Then when the other players come in, then you right. But exactly. So now you pass these out.
You get it. You get the thing.
First card. Yeah. You got to pass the card so you can know where you're going.
That's exactly right.
You got to do the seats.
That's Diana coming down, bringing some of these chips from the players upstairs. I thought I heard a familiar voice.
We're almost final table.
So 8 is going to 3.
No, it is.
I'm seat 9.
You're over here, honey. You're over here. You're over
9
here. Seat 5.
is moving to seat 8.
I got it on the other side.
10. Right here.
There's no
Not 9. No,
nine.
Yeah, you're gonna come here. Are we 9 hand or 10 hand? 10. Yeah, but just
Just leave the chips right there for easier.
you're
And
here.
once he counts, then we
I have 10.
well, we'll be 9 players at this final table. Seat 6, there is no, we don't seat anybody in seat 6, and that's for this table's purposes to bring you this stream.
Alright, we got Betsy in seat 5. You said 925 for Betsy.
Wow.
1 went to 7.
Steve! Wow! You are amazing! Thank you so much. That is a really great compliment. Well, first of all, congrats on playing the $100,000 multi-flight last week and making final table. That is a unbelievable. Making day 2, in my opinion, is an amazing feat, but making the final table, you are awesome. Yes, then they're every month. And thank you for that. We appreciate it. We take a lot of pride in what we do. So we are so delighted, Steve, to have you. And cannot wait. Maybe we get to see you again.
Yeah, they're typically every month, usually in the beginning of the month, earlier half of the month. Sometimes I believe if we have like a moneymaker tour or some tour come in, maybe we wouldn't do it that month, but pretty consistently the
It's
early
pretty,
portion every month.
Yeah, and then it might be diverted a week, depending on like holidays, like we had January 1st, we did it the next week.
Yeah.
But just so you know, yeah, the multi-flight dates are February 5th, 6th, and 7th. Those are the first flights. And day 2 restart will be February 8th on Sunday. The satellites run on February 2nd and 3rd, Monday and Tuesday at 11:15 and 6:15 respectively. And an additional satellite on Thursday, February 5th at 6:15. And always remember, we do our first flight on Thursday. That's flight 1A, 1 flight that day. Friday and Saturday, there's two flights, 11:15 and 4:15 respectively. And of course, the day 2 restart will be Sunday, February 8th at 12:15. Just you went card dead at the wrong. That's the worst. Well, you know what? In my opinion, you won it. Making the final table is a win right off the bat, and it was a nice payday, So. And as Brent and I spoke of earlier, we always crush that prize pool. We always surpass the guarantees. So we can't wait to have you back and play. And come and play and see us.
Yep, you'll be on there. Right here. You can see the cards. You can see the cards.
Looks like it's her first time on the stream here.
Ah.
Goes to Palm Beach Kennel Club Poker Club.
Poker Club.
They can watch me play?
And they'll see your cards and everything.
Wow.
Steve, you're so welcome. So we have somebody that's
I've never played in a tournament before.
saying she never played in a tournament
before. Look at her. She's got all the chips.
And all the
She's
chips
front
are
and
there.
center on the stream table, final table.
I've seen this lady play cash downstairs. I've dealt to her numerous times downstairs in cash.
Well, it's the first time I've ever played in this place.
I'm telling you, 4K to play a couple days of poker, Steve, you're absolutely right. That is, I told you, making the final table is a win. Making 4,000 is awesome, Steve. Oh my God. Congrats, love. That is amazing.
The other person said to me, it's that seat. You had a good seat.
Okay.
All right, we are underway.
Our final table. Top 9 players.
We're in the home stretch now, Nancy.
We are rocking and rolling, my dear.
Everybody says, you're so. They don't give you credit for anything.
Who's it on?
Can I look at my cards now?
Pretty good luck.
Same to you. Very nice.
She folds around to Lee here with pocket kings.
Raise 35,000.
That's 35,000. Gets no takers, so he'll take it down pre-flop.
And again, as we said, we started with 163 players at 11:15 this morning, down to our final table.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
We're going all the way to crowning a winner, Brent.
I've heard you say that a couple times.
No, once.
Oh,
I
only
said it
once.
once.
Okay.
Not a couple of times. Once.
Well, now it's
a couple.
How many times?
They're too funny, these guys.
in like the 3rd hour. I heard it.
Well, because everybody, these two guys went all in. I said, well, start your engine. 3 people went all in. It was an all-in kind of situation. This is so exciting.
Oh, this is too funny. Like I said, I've dealt her downstairs in cash many times.
Must be a night player. I don't really recognize her.
Yeah.
What's the story? You can have
The
these
comments will let you know.
Rich picking up jacks. And he's only got 100,000. So
Yeah, so here comes the shove.
yeah, we knew that was going to be the move. King, queen of hearts for Lee. Pocket 6 is behind, so we got a couple hands who could think about making a call here.
Let's see what happens. I know Lee for so many years, too. He's going to shove. He's
All
shoving.
in over the top.
Wow.
That makes it easy for the sixes. Yeah,
I
you gotta get out of
agree.
the
You
way.
are definitely not going to dance anymore. Some quick folds, and it is just between Lee and Rich. It's a race for sure.
King, queen of hearts against jack, 49% to 51. The king, queen of hearts is actually a favorite here, which is kind of
Exactly.
surprising to me, but maybe,
Oh my
maybe that's why. They knew
gosh.
something. Jack and a jack only. They're both still live.
It gets a full house. Fill her up right on the river. Wow.
Nice hand.
So Lee is gone, or Lee will take that pot. Rich is gone.
Correct.
And we are 8-handed, just like that.
Rich is going to take home $392. Great job, Rich. GG's, as they say. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure having you guys. So now you see again our blinds. We got 40,000 in blinds, 10,000, 15,000 with a 15,000 big blind.
Good
Andy?
Betsy, 925,000.
Wow.
First tournament, she says.
Wow.
Gene second place with 670,000. Mike and Lee up around 400 and 450. And there's a little drop off into the 200,000s, and Rich is.
Rich just took home, yeah,
Yeah, I was like, wait,
392
Rich.
bucks.
Is there another Rich? Maybe there's another Rich.
No, that was the only Rich.
I'm confused then.
You're not. Paul. Holy smokes, in the cutoff with Cowboys. You know Paul, too. He plays often.
Raised to 40,000.
Gonna make a raise
Oh,
to
that's
40.
another Rich. Okay,
Oh, is
there's
that another Rich?
Yeah, or at
My
least
bad.
unless we got a misname, but we got
Oh,
a
we got another
C4
Rich.
name called Rich as well.
Oh,
So.
usually they have something like Rich, do not put an initial or something. So that confused me. I'm so sorry. So we have Rich. They should have said Rich and Richer. Oh, smack. Dab. It's just a little funny. Suddenly got quiet and serious.
King 9 of spades for Kevin.
Yeah, I like this. Raise to 35,000. He's playing K9 at the Kennel Club. Some quick folds. There is another Rich. That was my bad, Brent. You were correct.
70,000.
Whoa, 70,000 Betsy
Oh,
says.
she's going to 3-bet there, making it 70K with an ace-10 off suit in a small blind. Yeah, Mike T is definitely getting out.
And a call from Kevin. Ooh, and Kevin flopping. Flush. Betsy gonna see bet here. 40,000.
Holy smokes. Yeah, Kevin is definitely going over the top. All in for 200,000 is what he has left.
How much more is that?
You said how much more?
Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40. I just want to know how much.
160 more. On top.
160 more? Just give me a second, okay?
Yeah, kind of.
You can take a second.
We can definitely.
Why would
She's even telling you she's going in the tank. Again, it was a great
Yeah, why would he shove? Yeah.
I mean, you're correct, except for there's one thing you always got to worry.
Exactly what I wanted to fold. Why would you want it to fold? The ace of spades because I don't want to see another spade on the
That's why you have to worry. If she's holding ace, king, ace, queen, ace,
Well,
whatever,
it's only one card. But
and it's
yeah.
ace, she got the ace of spades, it is only one card, it is possible.
And if I would have gotten the spade,
You know, you can argue both points, but the pot is a nice size for Kevin to take down. So instead of risking anything or something showing up that you don't want to see, or heaven forbid, should she have, let's just say, pocket fives or something and flop the set, ergo she leads out and the board pairs. So I can understand both lines of thought without a doubt. The pot is such a great size. Kevin is happy to have that. I would too. I have no problem with that. I mean, could you have milked it and got a little more? Yeah, and of course, like I said,
see how much this is and how much that is.
you run a risk.
Credit card didn't go through it.
Understood, Spinny, understood. But you know what? You're at this juncture. I mean, she's got a huge stack of chips. She wipes you out. Here's my thing. You want to move up the pay scale.
$4.
I just do. I mean, that's how I feel. You'd like to get to that 1,000 Air Club, which is the top 5 players.
It'd be a lot easier if you take more of her chips, though, too.
True, but look what he already took, almost 200,000 from her. She's down to 785. Started here with
That hand, I think she made it. Yeah,
yeah,
70,000
70,000
pre-flop
pre-flop.
and
So
40 post-flop.
so
Yeah,
he
took
takes 100
110.
to 110 from her.
Thank you. That's very gracious of you.
That I meant to say she is down. He took over 110,000 from her.
Tell him to put it on credit.
Oh. Well, that's very kind of you.
Battle of the blinds here. Nobody stepping out of line. Right now, ace in the window. Kevin's in the driver's seat here. It's a rainbow flop. Mike T is going to try to rep here, but Kevin isn't leaving because Kevin,
Yeah, small bet there.
yes.
Because if he's winning, he's good with it. He knows that. Shapes it too.
Patting out 75,000. I'll check it over to Kevin, but Kevin checks
Yeah,
back.
he checks back. His little pot control there.
Looks like a 7 on the river.
That's what it looks like. And yeah, 7 of hearts. And now there's 3
Mike
hearts. on
now
the board.
does have a pair, but I think he's going to get quickly called here for 25,000.
Yeah.
Or 45, whatever, 45,000. And the ace is good.
It is indeed. So it was a nice attempt, but yeah, Smitty, I know you're absolutely right. I mean, Brent and we were discussing and saying the same thing. But then again, what if if he doesn't know what she has, what if she flopped a set? I mean, what if she flopped a set and the board pairs? What if she had the ace of spades, figuring with this action that was going on, she could easily have had ace something, ace king, ace queen, ace whatever. She had ace 10. What if she had the ace of spades and a spade comes out and he loses it? She has him out chipped for sure. So I can see both lines of thought. I have no problem with either approach.
The only thing I'd say is it was 160,000 more. I don't think she's gonna fold if she has the ace of spades anyways. So you're
That
kinda
was
just
the
killing
weird-
your action for no reason, because I think if he's trying to shove there to get her to fold an ace of spades for what, like I think it was 150, 160,000 more with
It
her
was.
stack, she's not folding that.
I know.
So
But I think he gets a quick, right away answer to that issue by doing it, you know. And like I said, I can understand both lines of thought. He figures the pot was a considerable pot.
I mean, you
just
heard
take
him say
down.
it. He said he didn't want to see another spade, but with the king of spades, yeah.
That's, like I said. Yeah, I mean, like I said, and Brent and I are talking. Brent feels, I feel the same way. I'm just saying I understand his point of view. I do understand it.
Well, I mean, no, you definitely want a call, but,
I know what you're saying.
as long as you deny the equity, it doesn't matter in reality. You know what I mean? Like
They're still talking about it too.
Yeah, they're still talking about it. And I agree with you, and I agree with Brent. I'm just giving you his point of view, and I can understand his point of view. So we're just here to have a good time and love this game.
55,000.
Kevin's had some interesting lines with different hands as well through this. I mean, he's been at the feature table. I mean, he's had hands he should have raised pre-flop, should have probably bet flop, should have bet turn, and then gets beat on the river. So.
And it's interesting. Well,
but hey, whatever he's doing, I mean, he's still here. He's got a good stack. It's working.
Exactly.
Whatever he's doing.
Exactly. So. That's what I was just going to say. There's, you know, several ways to approach a problem. Sometimes it may not be the conventional way or the way somebody might feel that it should be done. By the same token, sometimes you got to go by your gut, and nothing wrong. He's still here. He's in the top 8 players out of 163 players, so he's definitely doing something right. And sometimes it's the way you feel at the spur of the moment. May not be textbook, but it's working out for him. So I have nothing. Like I said, I understand his point of view.
Raise to 30,000.
Betsy's got the hockey sticks this time. Raises to 30K. Exactly. I mean, Brent said that, Smitty, and I totally agree. Like I said, by the same token, I understand from where he's coming. So.
All right, 7s for Betsy this time.
And Mike's
called
got
by the king 9.
Yeah, he's in the small blind with right now. Backdoor flush draw for Mike. Betsy's 7s are still good. She's gonna see bet here.
Betsy not afraid to put some chips in.
Well, she's got them. I mean, she's got the chips to do that, and she's gonna take it down.
She definitely puts her chips out like a new player, though. I'll say that. I mean, you said you've seen her downstairs, but she said first tournament. The 10 at a time is new player kind of style, but hey. Yeah.
But it's like I said, she's got the chip stack to do it, and she's doing it. Oh, Steve, I love you. You are amazing. I love that. You're watching us, and you're playing attorney. I love you. Oh, and then you're doing 3 things I want. You're my kind of guy. I love you, Steve. That's what I'm usually doing, triple tasking. I love that. You get my award for man of the hour, man of the day. And what a great run in that multi-flight you did. Wow. All in. Yeah, he's short. He's one of the shortest stacks on the table. Got to make that move, yeah.
No-brainer here. And Betsy, we're showing jacks for her. So, I mean,
Betsy waking
it'd be
up
interesting
when
if she calls or goes over the top.
I think she should go over the top, if anything. With all these players behind, I think she would prefer isolating. That's right.
She'll call.
She's just flatting, though. Leaving a lot of players behind. Like I said, I might have shoved to try to isolate the action because it'd be highly unlikely anybody was going to call her 830,000. But it looks like it turns out that way anyway. So
Jacks against ace queen.
Let's see what rock and roll. Let's see what can we get here.
Ooh,
Jay right
jack
in the window, set in the window. Fill her up on the
Boat
turn.
on the turn, this one's over.
Said, when you're running well, you're running well.
So Betsy takes that one down, adds to her chip stack, approaching $1 million now.
Absolutely.
And we are 7-handed.
And so this Rich now is going to take home $492.
Just wasn't meant to be for the riches at this final table. Out in 9th and 8th.
I think you're right. So, but again,
somebody get Betsy a color up. She's got too many chips over there.
They're all over the place.
No, I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I have to figure it out. I mean, he could have 2 up, you know, he could have 2.
Overs. He did have 2 overs. She said he could have 2 uppers. No, I think she meant overs, but he did have 2 overs.
15-15.
But again, these guys playing great poker. And remember, they started at 11:15 this morning, playing almost 8 hours of poker. So playing great. And we are moving up that pay grade, man. It's moving up. Betsy now with 980,000 in chips has everybody covered on this final table. I like it. Kevin with ace tray off suit and a +1 raises to 35,000, Brent. Gene's going to fold a small blind. Betsy waking up in the big blind with ace king suited re-raises. Makes it 90. She going 3-bet, make it 90K.
And nothing personal. Trust me. Nothing to do with you.
Button moves. I'll take your cards, please. And you're gonna be 10,000 now.
All right. So again, Diana now in the box, just clarifying things. All the large stack chips must be on top or in front. They must be visible to all players at the table. And that was already clarified. And again, blinds are still at 10,000, 15,000, 15,000 big blind Annie. And Lee is going to raise. There you go.
35,000 is the bet.
Lee's going to make it 35,000 with the Niners. Betsy says, I'm out. I want to eat my food. Looks like she might be having prime rib there. That's what it looks like. Told you they got a good menu of paddock. Yes, Steve. Diana, she's an excellent dealer. And she is. She is such a sweetheart, and I love her dearly. She is an absolute doll.
Alright guys, we are now 10, 20,
20. 10, 20, 20.
Wow, Brent. Blinds up there. 50,000 in blinds. They go up.
That was a mistake, actually.
Call 20,000. Raise players
There's an
all
all in from Mike T.
Wow.
Betsy's got the deuces.
Betsy's got Steffi Mo's hand. It's 80,000 for her to call.
You looked at me, I thought you were asking how much.
Nothing.
No thinking.
I think she's got a call with her stack the way she's running.
Well,
I mean,
it's only
normally I'd say, you know, this is the spot where.
No, I know.
Normally I would say this is the spot where, you know, you're flipping at best. And I don't hate the fold here, but just the way she's running, I just feel like a deuce is coming. I don't
Look
know.
at, she flats on the button with the deuces. She flatted 20,000 on the button
Yeah,
with the
it's
deuces.
not all that much more.
It's
either.
only 80,000 now to call, and she's running so well. So I agree with you, Brent. I think this would have been.
I don't hate the fold though either.
I don't hate either move.
Yeah, this is one where I can see both ways.
Like I said, I'm always one that can see both sides of the coin, but and in this instance, like I said, it was not that expensive to make that call, and no, like I said, there's never in my opinion, folding is a valuable act, and I say it every day. Nothing wrong, no shame in that.
50,000 here from Mike with an ace-7.
And Mike T is on the button now with ace-jack. It's an opportunity for him. He's one of the shorter stacks. See if he's gonna shove it here or not. That's what he's contemplating. He's gonna fold. Yeah, you can't flat there. You either have to shove or fold. And I agree with that too. No, you're fine, Brent. You go right ahead, my dear. I am here. It was so warm up here, but now I got my sweater. I think I might need a little warmth here. It's getting a little chilly up here now.
It's over there, honey.
So Lee in the small blind, he's got the ace-king offsuit. And action's all the way around to him. Yeah, I think he's eyeing how many chips Mike has. Because it's going to be a battle of the blinds here. So Lee is going to raise.
Raise 55,000.
He'll make it 55K. Robert, the graphic is actually we're down to top 7.
Top 7.
It hasn't been caught up yet. They'll catch up in a second here, but we're on our top 7. Very, very great, Robert. Wow, this time Mike T's got the J's. Yeah. He's going to shove. Again, one of the shorter stacks on the table. He's shoving all in for 160. And he's going to take that down. And that's 50,000 he adds to his stack right there. So that's good for Mike T. He's over 200,000 now.
Ace King Jack every time.
Call 20,000.
Betsy under the gun with Queen 8 of clubs. Flats here. Couple of quick folds. And it's back to Paul. He's got Jack 9 of clubs. He's going to be in there. No harm, no foul. 3 players looking at a flop. Right now, Paul flopping 2 pair. Wow. Gene hits the mid pair. Top kicker, easy fold for Gene since Paul shoves all in. Again, as he's one of the other shorter stacks for 150,000. Betsy with the gutter draw. She got 5 outs.
gonna fold.
She's gonna fold.
That's so nice of you.
Paul says, I'm happy. He's gonna take that down. Flops 2 pair.
Shows the 2 pair. Yeah.
Skill and
Mhm.
class.
I had a straight draw.
She did have a gutter draw.
Big blind, please.
Correct.
20,000, 20,000.
Wow, Mike T again. Jays. What?
Sure.
Smack them.
He needs it with 210,000.
Yes. He shoves. It worked the last time he took those chips down. He collected 50,000 the last time. He's going to collect another 50,000 in just 2 hands running. He takes 100,000 right there, Brent. So that's all right. He's now at 260,000. Ample chips to make it around the corner. Make it around the orbit. Yes, Robert. Betsy came to this table with 900,000, about 925,000. She is now definitely still the chip leader on this table. Yes, she has more outs than the gutter. That's correct, because absolutely the paired queens are correct. Absolutely would give her higher 2 pair. There's no question. But the gutter draw was what everybody was staring in the face. You know, it stared you in the face. Robert, you are solid right on. That's why we're always showing. Our graphics are so great because they show you all the outs up there.
10-4-4 flop gives Mike
Whoa,
trips.
Mike be tripping.
Not much here for Betsy, but hey, that's not stopping her.
No, she's going to make a bet here.
25,000.
Oh, Mike's not going anywhere for that.
Well,
Rainbow flop, he be tripping.
he's not going anywhere for any amount.
I agree.
You will just call. Good move.
I like the
no
flat
reason
there.
to chase off the action, and good lucky for him.
Oh,
She hits
a
a pair.
6 now. You know she's going to up the ante.
30,000. Just call again. No, he's going to go
He
heavy
might
here, I
be
think.
raising. Maybe, maybe not.
Just flat again. She's going to lead river. Give her another chance to put more chips in there.
I'm with you on this one, Brent.
And he will.
He does. Good job.
8 on the river. Will she fire one more time? It
Oh,
looks like
yeah.
she
She's
will.
going to C-bet.
She's not firing big, though.
No.
Just 30,000
Here's
again.
the shove.
There you go. You got it for max value. Maybe she'll pay you off
You
here.
know what? Because now it looks like he's just trapping her.
I doubt it, but maybe she will.
You never know.
Was that a dinosaur?
No, that's a.
No, I'm just kidding.
It is a dinosaur. You're exactly right, but it is the AC dinosaur.
Now it's gonna get
It's 135,000 for her to call.
Because if it's cold out, it's usually freezing in here.
Someone has to crank it.
Yeah.
Go cold
Been
fire.
doing it for 3 days.
So Mike plays this absolutely perfectly.
Yep.
He gets max value out of that hand, and it was well done, sir.
Everybody's showing the cards to Betsy, though.
Look
She's
at
got some
this.
kind of
Everybody just,
control over these
I don't
guys. They all
know.
just turn their cards over and show her after.
No, yeah,
It's too funny, Brent. It's too funny.
I just don't know how to get all the money in though.
We're always saying, why show? Let them watch the stream later if they want to find out, you know?
Make you fold.
Oh, Lee under the gun. He's got
Couple of
this.
pairs to start here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee with 7s, Mike right behind with 4s. Lee will raise it up to start us off. 45,000.
Nice.
Mike not going to keep the 4s.
Everybody's going to fold quickly around to
Gene and
Mike.
Kevin both had a 4, so
Yeah.
very good call to fold those 4s.
And Mike T is out, so Kevin is out. So Lee is going to take that down. Hey, that's great because he just picked up 50K like that.
I had 7 dues.
I like that. I had 7 deuce. Right now, Paul wakes up with the Niners. Once again, he's going to make that raise to 55K. And he's going to take that down. Pick up those blinds.
Button's good.
That's all right. Gets you around the orbit. Get you around the orbit with those blinds of 50K total in blinds. I keep doing that, Brent. I keep dropping this stupid little piece of paper.
And here we go. We're starting with two pairs again. This time it's 3s and 10s. Paul going to fold the 3s. Gene will not be folding the 10s. Not Nancy's favorite hand.
Gotta know I'm in the booth, Gene. You gotta know. Yeah.
And he's going to go to 60,000, looks like.
60K. I like it. Gene knows who's sitting here. Those pocket tens rock. You see everybody holding those aces, folding. Gene, well done, sir. Taking this down. He shows, too. It's the OG's hand, Gene. Solid. Well played. And now it's starting to get chilly in here. Betsy in the +1. Going heads up. Paul is in there. Paul just gets that 5 right in the window. Little check. Betsy spikes the ace on a turn. She's going to throw out a bet.
Another bet here for Betsy with the best hand, aces. Paul folds his 5.
He stuck around. He paid the turn, the bet on the turn. He paid her off to see a river and did not help him. So the rich get richer, as they say.
That they do. Except for the actual two riches. They didn't get richer.
That was richer and richer, whatever we were trying to say, the two riches. But they are rich in other ways. They did collect some money. They did make the payout, so they did okay.
No, that's a call.
No, you're not the blind.
20,000 to you.
Mike T with the mystery hand is going to raise.
55,000.
Makes a raise to 55K with the mystery hand. Back to Paul. He's got King Jack offsuit.
Raise all in.
Yeah, he's going to shove here. Again, one of the shorter stacks. He's got to find a place to make a move. And I'm all for a small blind shoving. I love that act.
Not a decent hand, but can't call that, unfortunately.
Yeah, Robert. Isn't it crazy, huh? Absolutely crazy. This can be crazy.
Your big blind this hand.
She says, I don't care. I'm eating my prime rib.
Alright, she's big blind. Active over here. 20,000.
Right, T under the gun with 6s.
I said you're the big blind, Annie.
Oh, I'm the big blind.
Yes.
Okay.
Raise all in.
And he's gonna go all in.
Yeah, he's shoving under the gun there with his sixes, Brent.
He's taking it down.
Yeah, I know. I was like thinking that.
So Mike, yeah, that's a good move though. He's under the gun with the sixes. He's gonna take those blinds and add another 50,000 to his stack. Remember, he was adding 50,000 every time. So basically, with when he had pocket sevens or pocket jacks and then pocket sixes, he added 50,000 each time. He added 150,000 with no sweat.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There we go. Kevin is going to raise to 55,000.
65 of diamonds.
Yeah, under the gun.
Mike T with the 10-9 of diamonds. Okay.
Oh, diamonds against diamonds. Ooh, 10 right
There
in
we
the
go,
window.
hearts.
And a whole mess of love.
Two pair now for Mike.
Ooh, Mike T getting the 2-par.
That's 25.
Kevin's got 3 outs here. Mike T's gonna take this down. He's adding some chips to his stack for sure now. Mike on a roll. Mike T is actually 3rd in chips on this final table. He has worked himself up from being one of the lowest stacks to 3rd.
And no one really that low here.
No. But Mike was, like I said, was down there under 100,000 and put himself up to over 4 now. So Betsy flats on the button with 6-5 of diamonds.
Raise to 80,000.
I like it. Kevin's gonna make it 80 with the ace jack off suit.
That's 70. 10 more.
And Betsy's gonna flat. She's gonna call him. So we're going heads up to see a flop here, right?
Heads up.
Wow. Ace right in the window.
Not the flop
Kevin.
Betsy was looking for.
No, Kevin's gonna shove all in. And Kevin's just gonna take it down. Doesn't even want to contest any contesting here. Just taking it down. Nice size pot, and he's good to go.
There's small blind. 20,000 over here. Yep, on you.
No, you're under the gun, Mike. Yes. And you have the mystery hand, which you are folding. Paul in the +1 with ace 10 off suit. He's going to make a raise.
75,000.
You have no yellow, right?
No, I started like 320, 325.
75.
75,000 is the bet.
Back to Kevin. He also has ace 10. The other suits.
He's 10-7 handed pretty strong.
Yeah. He's going to fold. They're both going to fold, so Paul's going to take this down. Everybody folds.
I just don't know if my 10 was good though. Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Again, for everybody who might be just joining us, and please just follow, like, subscribe. You got this whole thing down on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Insta. We have all the social media covered. This is our Friday $130 buy-in Deepstack No Limit Hold'em event, and again, these guys started at 11:15 this morning and playing over 8 hours of poker. This is our final table. Final 7 players.
Betsy with sixes makes it 40,000. Kevin will call with the suited connectors, 10-9 of hearts.
And he's on the button to boot, so. And the other Mike is going to
6-9 from the big blind, just 20,000 more, why not?
Yeah, defending his big blind for 20K.
3 players.
Queen 3-4, hitting nobody. Sixes still lead.
Still good.
Sixes betting out. 40,000's the bet.
And everybody folds. They don't hit anything, as Brent just said. So easy takedown for Betsy with her sixes. Sexy sixes indeed.
They're not coming. I don't wear glasses, and they're not coming.
I know. You're so right, love.
I used to have the clip-on ones, and I used to always wear them, and then they just disappeared.
I know. It didn't have headphones. You couldn't hear, you know.
It's worth the trade-off.
But, yes. Understood. Understood, Brent. Totally agree. Here we go where we said this before, how there's always this lull. There's like this stagnant part, and then all of a sudden everything, but it drops off.
Yeah,
and then
we've been
there's
at
this
7 for a while,
Yeah.
which is surprising. With
Yeah,
the
well,
blinds as high as they are.
Yes.
That's why when I went and looked, it was still 7. When I got up, I was like,
I know.
kind of scared to go look again.
I understand, my dear. I love it, Robert. It's, you know what? The players, when they first get their card, they've got to square them in the box, you know, at least for a couple seconds, and then it reads. If they fail to square them in the box right away, they won't read, and ergo the mystery hand. So if they pull them in, let's say one on top of the other, or one slightly on top of the other, or a little bit askew, not in the box, they don't read.
Yeah, no, we
ergo.
don't do it on purpose. It's either a player error or a system error that causes that.
And it's usually, it's not really a system error. It's, like I said, it's the placement of the cards. But it's kind of exciting for us because then we can kind of figure out what somebody's playing. But not done it with any intent.
Your big blind is hand, 20,000,
You don't know
20,000,
any.
big blind.
It could be anything. Raised, limp.
She's gonna come. She's gonna have to be heavy for it. Yeah, take it on the hand. She calls. Missed the flop.
Back around to Lee in the hijack with the Kojak offsuit. He's going to make a raise, Brent. Raise to 45K. Quick folds. It's back to Betsy. And she is going to defend her big blind.
Heads up. You're first. Checks.
Did you go practice? No. With the other cards to see?
Check action here. Turn comes a queen.
Both players still just with king high.
Absolutely. Lee's king slightly better with the Kojak, but Betsy's going to bet 70.
Right for your next
and get the better hand to fold. And it's back to my point. You bet, you get.
How you shuffling, Dan?
Oh, I forgot. You gotta keep it?
It was the same card.
Same card in both decks?
And James is coming back in the box.
Red and blue deck?
No, just the blue deck.
They bought a brand new one out because the one before. When I was asking for the blue deck,
Yeah, that's when I remember that
the
one.
other one was broken. That's why they didn't bring it out.
Wow.
They-
Somebody's
they
marking
bought-
the queen of clubs?
Right.
Somebody's marking the queen
That's
of
right.
clubs.
Holy smokes, they say. You know, these cards are very delicate. They're a different texture. It's, again, can be bent or, how can I put this mildly,
Are we?
unintentionally marred. So we have to replace them, and they're not easy to replace. They're not like the decks we have downstairs. These have a little chip in there that reads the cards.
55,000 from Kevin here with King Jack of clubs.
Mike T waking up with Niners there. 35,000 to defend the big blind. Let's see if he's gonna 3-bet here, Brent. Yep. He gonna shove. He's not even gonna waste his time. Just gonna shove all in.
You took my royal outs.
Kevin won't call with the King Jack, and Mike shows the nines.
I would have known that.
Everybody just friendly, showing their hands and all this good stuff.
Yeah, guys like the guy.
I would do it ace king.
I call him with ace three. Thank you. I'm trying to knock your ass out.
Trying to get you out, yeah.
You didn't have enough for me to fold.
There you go.
Took for double me out. I'm like, he's gonna sit there and blind out unless he has a big hand. That time when he went to the pocket nine, I felt he was coming in light. That's why I called him with ace three. He sat there the whole time. He had 116.
Oh, geez, Gene telling a story. Somebody was.
He had pocket kings and pocket nines.
Yeah, they want the call. They sometimes don't. They don't want the result.
On him.
That's why.
Now you do.
I didn't even check the card.
Call.
Queen 4-3 flop.
Rainbow flop here. Betsy with the mystery hand is going to lead out.
25,000.
And she takes it down. Position, makes the bet, takes it down. Blinds are up this hand. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're right across from the airport, so we have this bird's eye view looking at something. Something's going on. A little ossifer. Ossifer. Correct, Gene. You get cards every hand. It's what you do with them. That is correct. That's my point exactly. Just so everybody knows, so you can come and see us. Yeah. Mike T on the button, 10-9 suited, races to 60K and takes it down. We are
He's
located.
over $500,000 now.
Yeah, look what he did just by taking blinds. He was collecting blinds, a hand after hand after hand, and look where he's at.
Right across from this airport.
Exactly. 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. And you guys know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We are here all day, all night. Brent is usually here during the day, and I am usually here at night.
Raise to 60.
There we go. Gene's going to make a raise to 60K. Some quick folds. And back to Mike. 40,000 to defend his big blind with Jack 5 offsuit, and he does so, Brent. Right now, Gene spikes the girl right in the window. Top pair, top kicker.
100,000.
Yeah, I like this. Makes a bet to 100K. Mike is out. Gene takes this one down.
I'm glad I folded. I had a queen 10.
Case queen? Not saying case queen on the phone?
I know that.
You say queen on the cards.
I know. And then I got it.
See that?
Exactly. Listen,
Give me those cards. You're not gonna play them because I'm gonna play them.
that's the reason I folded. It's because I said it, and then I got that. I go, oh hell no, nice try.
Raise to 60,000.
I felt the setup, you know. I don't want to. Alright, cool.
I just had to put my sweater on. I got a little chilly up here now.
And we got some hands here. We got ace jack, we got ace queen, we got king queen. Can we get some action?
Let's get
Can we
some
get a
action.
knockout? We've been 7-handed for like an hour now.
Let's go.
Can we progress in this tournament, guys?
Let's go. So we have a raise and then a 3-bet by Mike T with his ace queen. Makes it 300,000. He say, let's go.
I feel like I'm watching a multi-flight final table here. Another Friday.
The Friday Deepstack.
We
We
got
just
Gene
got-
going in the tank for 2 minutes.
Telling our multi-flight.
Granted, 60,000 to 200,000. I get it. Tough spot here, 7-handed. But I'm just looking to get off 7 players here. Nancy and I are been looking at 7 players for a while.
We've been at 7 for quite some time.
We'll fold here, which kind of expected. And back to Betsy. 140,000 additional. Gonna be too much.
So on we go. Good job. Smitty says Paul is his horse in the race. I love that.
No, for sure. No, I know you had a decent hand. It's tough with her entering. I know.
I had a good hand.
No, for sure. No. He just did it. It just put him in a tough spot.
I know. Oh, Mike T, waking up with the girls now. Let's see what goes. And once again, blinds. You have 75,000 in blinds alone. So we are up there.
Gene with a big raise here.
Yeah, Mike T just flatted in the +1. D'Artagnan, how are you, my dear? Good evening. Whoop. Betsy's out. Mike T just shoves.
Oh, we got a big hand here.
This is huge.
There's the action we've been waiting for. Ace 10 against queens. Gene in bad shape here.
Whew. Mike T wants the board to run clean. It's doing so.
And
Mike T is going to get a double up off of Gene.
We're showing that's going to knock Gene out. It is close. We'll have to verify the chip stacks are accurate.
It is close. Yeah, Mike T built himself up, like we said, by picking up lines round after round after round and put himself in a position where he had amassed a nice chip stack. So this is going to be close, Brent.
Gene walking away. It does look as though he is out. So we are finally down to 6 players here. Nancy, tell him what Gene walks away with.
Gene is going to take home $627. And Gene, you are amazing. We enjoy you so much.
There's no way in hell I'm ever gonna back jam.
Excuse me, I just had a dry spot in my throat. I did not mean to be choking here. Just listening to Mike T recant.
Final table is different. If it was like middle of the tournament, yeah, whatever. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
A little banter exchange there.
Think you're ever gonna change the way he plays, no matter what anybody says? If he was coachable, he would have took it. You know what I mean?
No, what I meant was that he thought he's 30.
Yeah, well, I feel bad. No, I'm saying it more like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? That's why. It's more about like, come on, man, you just punted the first time. I am? Yeah. Does that count? I didn't do anything. Well, what is the bet?
Yeah, it's a, yeah.
That's fine.
Mike T, you are under the gun. Yeah, he thought he was the blind, but it's not. It's a dead small. Betsy was a big blind.
Because he hung in there for so long, and I was like, why did you do that? What is it? I was like, no, I have to call it.
Yeah, things like this happen. Mike T thought he was a blind, was putting out chips in a forward motion, so he's obligated to make the min bet. And of course now
I like him. That's why I like him.
Mike
cool,
raises, and Mike T has lost some chips there. While they talk about the prior hand and the play that was being made.
And I'm still coming over the top. It'll never in a million years do I not have a monster.
Call it ace 10. You're either dominate. You're not even flipping. You're dominated 99% of the time.
Yeah, any made hand dominates it. It's absolutely right, Kevin. And your point is well taken. And sometimes somebody feels they need to make a move.
Raise to 60,000.
So Kevin under the gun is going to make a min raise here. He's going to min click to 60. And you're going to collect the blinds. And that's, like I said, these blinds are substantial. So collecting the blinds is nothing to sneeze at. All you guys out there, thank you so much, for joining us in the chat. We just love having you with us. Please follow, like, subscribe, Facebook, YouTube, Insta, Twitch. We have all of that social media covered. You guys already know that. So Paul is going to shove in the cutoff all in with his ace-9 off suit. Going to be a couple of quick folds.
My standing just dropped.
And once again, collecting the blinds, which are substantial now. We're at that level. So collecting the blinds, that's just going to get you at least through another orbit, which is always a good thing. Mike under the gun with the ace-9 offsuit. Paul in the hijack with the ace-8 offsuit. Looks like Mike wants to stick around here. Let's see what he does. He's going to make a raise with ace-9 offsuit to 75K. And it's a quick takedown, just like that. D'Artagnan said not coming through for you on Twitch. It was working earlier. Try the Facebook stream. Yeah, try that, my love. Because D'Artagnan, it was working. We had everybody working fine here. But try the Facebook. It might work better for you. Let's double check. But everything was working fine before. I'm just going to double check. See what's going on here. While we wait. And again, guys, let me just see what we're doing here. Just double check, see if that's coming through all right. But we're... I love you, dude. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Gotcha, dear. We're good. I just wanted to see something here. D'Artagnan said he was going to go to the Facebook stream. I don't know. We were doing pretty well before on Twitch, so it wasn't.
Oh, the Twitch stream wasn't working?
It was working before. It was working. I tested out, so let's see. We're going to double check here. But sometimes you have to restart your device with it. I noticed that too. So I'm just going to double check here. Whoa, whole lot of spades with Mike T holding a king of spades. And he flopped the queen in the window. Again, Mike T made the initial pre-flop raise to 60. He min-clicked there and... No, it was coming through fine on Twitch. So D'Artagnan, maybe if there was a problem, maybe your device might have needed to be restarted. I know sometimes that happens to me, but
plug it back in.
Yeah, but it was coming through.
Twitch.
Yeah, I love you, dear. But go on Facebook. We love that too. And you're with us on Facebook. Hey, we're
even on X. I don't know who watches on X. I've never seen a comment from X, but we're on there.
We're on everything.
It's an option.
Yeah, we've got all the social media covered. Like I said, Insta, X, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. We are all on there. But anytime, come and join us. Like I said, YouTube is probably the one that's used most, but.
I always thought it used to be Twitch. But
it was Twitch originally, because Twitch was the prevailing social media for all of this. And then YouTube type kind of surpassed him, but it's still all of them going smooth. Here comes Diana. She's going to do some color ups of the chips here.
No, I got it.
Oh.
Thank you.
I don't. So how am I supposed to know? I don't know. If you're, what are you looking at me like that for?
She thinks you're cute.
How much is that?
320,000. She's trying to get a read.
Yeah, she is. She must be.
Kevin in the cutoff had shoved all in and takes that one down. So great job, Diana is coloring up some of these chips here, making it a lot easier for dealers and players to get a visual.
Very good. Prime rib. Very good.
We're at 30-30.
We said before about the food being so good from the paddock. That prime rib comes from the paddock, and the food is very good. So you heard it right on here from a non-interested party, I guess you could say.
Non-biased, yeah.
Yeah.
60. Raise to 60.
I love it, Clark. Thank you for joining. On X. Clark, you rock. We love you. That's it.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen
I
that symbol.
love it. I love it. It was perfect. You had perfect timing there. And Diana is a boss. She's beautiful. And it's working. See, we got these things working.
That's funny because I was about to say I don't even think you can comment on X because I've literally never seen that X symbol. And there it is. It's
Clark's
proof. So
come
I learned
through.
something new. You can actually comment on X. We get it.
Clark, I love you for doing that. Thank you so much. You're awesome. That's it. Man of the hour coming through on the X with the chat. Loving this. So, yeah, and don't you worry about it, D'Artagnan. You can come on Twitch, on any one of them. We see you here. We'll talk back and forth with you. But I know from your aspect, you weren't seeing anybody. Talk to us. We'll mention you. We love you.
Wait, are you saw
So there we go. We're putting out the $25,000 unit, 25,000 unit, or denomination, I should say. I'm into this $1,000 thing. You know what I'm saying? I think we deserve, we deserve the $219,000. I think. What do you think?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, I love you, Dart. You don't know. You're just an awesome. Thank you so much, honey.
Yeah, we are just deep enough to actually put a small 3-bet in there if she had that. That's crazy, bro.
Wow, Betsy in a small blind waking up with American Airlines.
Wow, is that the first time well, apparently that was a mystery.
Yeah, I don't think you're folding American Airlines in the small
She
blind.
said it's her first tournament, but I still think she would know not to fold.
Yeah, especially now when the flop comes down with
Yeah.
ace in the window. So there was a slight mystery.
I was going to say, have we seen aces today?
You know
I
what?
remember.
Maybe early on.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
We
Probably
did have
just
American
once.
Airlines one time early on.
I don't even remember that.
The
It's been a while.
the nines have been the prevalent hand today. Nines have been
Fours
running.
early. I remember fours
Fours were
early.
there. We had sevens. Hockey sticks were running hot. Nines have probably been the most prevalent pocket pair. We've seen jacks. We've seen queens. We've seen cowboys. I think aces one time. We've seen deuces several times. We've seen tens a couple of times. But nines have been the prevalent pocket pair for the day. Clark, I didn't know. Now I know. Clark. Yeah, I know. We just said about this D'Artagnan. We think it might have been a misread. She might have put one card over another, and it might have just misread. So, because we can't imagine being in small blind folding American Airlines when you have the best opportunity to take this.
No, aces were cracked to get to final table, they're saying. But that wasn't on our stream table.
That
so,
wasn't.
we didn't get to see that.
I know. That was on the other table.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Always unfortunate when the aces go down.
Clark, I know now that you're alias Florida Mountain Man. So good to have you, honey. Thank you so much for joining us. How have you been, my love? And, oh, is it Jiggity? Jiggity. Betsy cracked your aces on the phone. I know, as Brent said, we didn't get to see that, but yow. What did she have, may I ask? Jiggity, if you want to tell us.
Heard an all in from Kevin.
He
Ooh,
did.
And,
Oh,
we just talked about the aces.
whoa.
We spoke them into existence here, Nancy. That's what we did. We spoke the aces into
Holy
existence.
smokes.
And,
Jiggity. Are you
Lee's in good shape here to double up.
Holy smokes.
Lee's in great shape here to double
It's
up.
looking
Oh,
better.
that is the worst card.
That's the worst card. Oh,
Okay, he
it's
dodges it,
safe.
though.
He's safe. Jiggity said she had 6-7 offsuit. What is with this 6-7 stuff, you know? Ah. Oh, my God. Hell. Thank you so much. OG and Brent, he said, sounding good. Thank you, dear.
Appreciate it.
You don't know. It's been a while since Brent and I have co-hosted, and I'm just enjoying it to no end. Hal, thank you, and I'm enjoying all of you guys as well. So, Clark, I love that. Clark, a.k.a. Florida Mountain Man, still on this side of the grass, which is where we want to keep you, honey, okay? Please. please. And thank you guys so much for joining us in the chat. We love having you. Yeah, Jiggity, I don't know with this 6-7 stuff going on. I don't understand any of that. All I can tell you is that's horrifying. Pocket aces getting cracked by 6-7 off. Speaking of 6-7 offsuit, Mike wakes up, folds it. And I love it. Jalapeno. Jalapeno. 777. Hope you don't mind I just called you Hal.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno. I love it. We love you guys in the chat. And Florida Mountain Man, thank you so much for chatting with us on X.
It's like Ace Queen's been another popular hand today. Seen
It's
that
been,
a lot.
yes, quite often.
Raise to 60.
Under the gun, Betsy makes it 60K.
All in.
Ooh. Betsy's definitely got a calling hand here.
Well, without a doubt, Mike shoves all in for 180 with a Kojak. I like that. Dart, that's great. Jalapeno business. So Betsy calls, and it is a race here. Kojak against Ace Queen. Girl right in the window. Betsy is just rocking it all the way. So Mike, once again, Mike is going to take home $812. Great job, Mike. Great having you here on our final table as well. Good job. You know what, Brent? We are now in the Thousandaire Club. This is where we're at now. Top 5 players. 5th prize takes home $1,070. And it works up from there. First prize is a whopping $4,401.
And that is 30? 30.
Again, blinds are at 15,000, 30,000, 30,000 big blind ante, 75,000 in blinds alone. I love that dart. Don't go anywhere yet, Dart. We love you still. Stay here with us. So Mike T makes the raise. He takes this down. Yeah, press.
Final 5 here.
Top 5, I said, Thousandaire Club. Next payout is $1,070. And I love it. You can watch the scroll here, seeing the chip counts, seeing the VPIP numbers, and also the payouts. So it's so great. And again, we started this day at 11:15 with 163 entrants. These are our top 5 players. And we've seen some really great poker, some great folks, and great cards.
I haven't had that many double down hands yet. I normally get a lot of those.
And talk about, we talk about this all the time, Brent, about keeping your composure in the game. Sometimes, you know what, something runs bad, you get a bad, beat, you get hit. Keeping your composure is a real critical aspect here. Mike T is the proof that he's just maintained composure. He's not got, out of line, hasn't gone on tilt. And there you are. He makes top 5 now.
He's got a cigarette in his mouth all of a sudden, too. Where'd that come from?
He says, I'm in chill land, just chilling.
Don't really see that. I see the cigar every once in a while.
I know.
That one guy downstairs.
All the
always
time.
has it.
Yeah. So Betsy has made a raise to 60K, made that min click on the button with ace 10 off suit. And she's going to take that down just like that.
Now with that little hand.
Damn. This kidding is crazy.
So Diana's coming back to the box. And again, I got to give a shout out to our awesome production crew. Once again, that is Jordan and Trevor and Gianni, just making this look so great. Again, Faraz was our daytime duel who started this tournament, directing and running this so well. And of course, Donnie is running the evening tournament, finishing this up. He's our nighttime duel tournament director. And of course, Betsy waking up in the cutoff with the OG's in. Yeah, them pocket tens. Betsy with over 1.1 million in chips here. Chip leader from the time she entered this table. Betsy in the cutoff waking up with my hand, my dear. Oops. Ow. That's okay. Oh, you're awesome, dear. I just like you anyway. You're so good.
Oh, yeah.
You're good. Dear, I love you so much.
Tens again, Betsy. Taking it down.
I wrote it on the wrong side of the piece of paper because I dropped my paper. It's alright, you got it.
The end is near.
You got it. I was writing my note down and I said I flipped the paper over and I wrote it on the wrong side. We got this.
You know, it's easier to say that now. That you see nobody at.
What did she raise to 70?
Yeah.
I had a pair of tens.
She's going nowhere.
On you, actions on you, 30,000 is the bet.
No, I know. But I mean, regardless of results.
Call 30,000.
She doesn't ever push her chips over, by the way.
Poor my poor girl.
I feel like Diana's always asking.
Gotta be asking. Oh, you know what? I'm so bad, Brent. I never ask. I just get up off the chair, which is wrong. I have a broken vertebrae. It's just making it worse, and I just keep making myself
I was
because
watching
I just.
Daisy too. Daisy would just sit there and be like, just point at him. Just be like.
I love when dealers can do that. I just get up off the chair because I'm so tired of asking. I ask once, and if it doesn't happen.
Obviously, I'm tall, so I got reach. So it's even more a problem when somebody's doing that and I can't reach. But it's like, yeah, I feel like I should be the first. Like, if I can't reach, I should be like, buddy, come on.
Let's get real, you know. And of course, my height's in my legs. I'm 5'8", but I'm all legs. I'm short in torso, so my reach is not there. I'm all in legs. My problem are the chairs. They don't go up high enough for me.
Yeah.
Coming for you.
I sit in my car. The chair in my car is pushed all the way far back, and I'm only 5'8". And a guy that could be over 6 feet sit in the car, he's got to push the chair up because he's shorter in legs and longer in body. It's goofy.
Yeah, you 3-bet.
Yeah, if I would, well, she only limped, right? So
I know. I used to do
it was either what? Because you guys like, what am I gonna make it that isn't awkward post
Your big
flop?
blind
Yeah.
Annie, 30, I mean,
That's
40,
the problem. That's why I
Blinds
just.
are up now,
Well,
40,000.
if she wasn't so deep, then it's probably just a jam against you guys.
So blinds just went up.
You know what I mean?
This hand,
40,000 is the bet.
Like, you might just gift her.
Right, exactly.
20, 40, 40. 100,000 in blinds alone.
Raise all in. Back to you.
Kevin in the cutoff shoves all in with his ace-4 suited. 220K is what he has.
240K.
5,000 more,
No
please.
good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kevin takes that one down.
Correct, my dear. So you see our chip count, as I said, Mike T now has surpassed Betsy for the first time, a different chip leader. He's got 1.4 mil. She's got 1.3 mil. Excuse me, 1.3 mil, 1.2 mil. Excuse me, I still had the 240,000 thing in my head. Kevin at 320, Lee at 240, and of course Paul at 160. Kevin is going to shove all in under the gun with ace queen off suit.
20,000 here, and you see the chip stacks of Betsy and Mike T. They've certainly separated themselves from Kevin.
Absolutely.
Betsy still needs that color up.
I know. I think Diana came raw with it, but I think
Maybe she's.
might
I
have.
hate when players say no. I don't know if Betsy did or not, but it's like
I just color up because it
whenever
makes
I'm there, yeah, I always try to color up so much.
Oh
a lot of
my
players will be like,
gosh.
no, I want to keep my chips.
I want
I'm
to keep my big, whatever, tower of whatever.
Then I just wait till the break. Once they're gone, I color them
Then we
up.
color them up. I'm with you 100%.
Like, all right, buddy, I'm not looking for an argument.
It is a difficult thing, and for anybody playing the game, especially in tournament play, I mean, it's the visual for all players as well as to make it easier for the dealer. When you have all these smaller stacks.
340.
Yeah, double that.
So Kevin is all in for 340,000.
Open jamming under the gun. I know, I'm not. Like, I don't want to call it something stupid.
Alright, guys, there's no more table talk.
No more talking while the action is pending is right, Diana. Yeah. So there's a fold from Betsy and a fold from Mike T. So Kevin is going to collect that 100,000 in blinds, which is considerable there.
You think so? You have pairs?
Yeah.
Pair of nines?
It just, can I tell you, I'm not calling a bet like that. Not when there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Big
5
blind,
people
please.
left.
Understandable.
Unless I've got the nuts.
Oops. So you heard right there, Betsy said, hey, I'm calling. We have 5 players left on this table unless I have the nuts.
I don't mind if Betsy beats me. She's nice.
Like, that's pretty cool.
Good luck to you. Good luck.
See, early on we said we're gonna.
Right, we're making the same thing. You know that
Paul says, I don't mind losing to Betsy. She's nice.
Oh, I know.
We got Lee here getting very short stacks.
Yeah. Lee has been patient and he hasn't really been able to connect here.
I don't think you know who you're talking to.
Because he thinks you're scared of putting the money.
No, I'm a woman. You know, what in the world could I possibly know?
40,000.
I know we've got some great lady players, I'll tell you that much.
Raise.
Mike T is going to make a raise. Kojak on the button.
Players all in for less.
Going all in for less here.
Yeah, Lee. So
Lee.
Lee is. Lee's got ace-5 offsuit versus Kojak offsuit. And Lee was desperately short stacked.
Looks a figment of your imagination.
Jack right in the window.
Jack 9-7, yep. Gonna need an ace and an ace only.
It's not there.
It's already settled. Good game, man.
No.
That's it.
Lee, let me tell you something, Lee. You played superbly. Lee is going to take home $1,070, Brent.
Having a conversation.
Great job.
Once we get rid of him.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, he's okay. He's okay, you know.
What do you got against me?
Well, hi, right back to Vita.
What happens when it's
Thank you.
I said you could chop. I did. What,
Yeah,
what do you
well,
mean?
it
No
doesn't.
sense?
Nothing.
I'm just having a
Nothing
conversation.
happens unless somebody wants
That's
something to
all.
happen. Is that fair?
Okay.
Something.
I just,
somebody
you know,
wants.
my gosh,
we
I've
just
never
keep
done this before.
We just keep playing, basically, but there's, you know, I don't know how to.
Betsy waking up now with Jays. Oh my God, how are you, my love? Vlor, how are you? And thank you guys for joining. Thank you so much.
Blinds 20, 40, 40 now.
Yeah,
so
100,000 in blinds, my
Betsy
dear.
trying to make it 75. It's not even enough.
Niners, I told you, Niners.
And look at this.
I can't wait to see you. So Paul's all in
And a
with his
quick
nines.
call
Betsy's
from
going to
Betsy,
call.
and Paul is in big trouble now.
I'm sorry.
Well,
She already
guess
said
what?
she was
She's
like, it's over
apologizing,
already.
but you have to understand, Paul's got 220,000. Betsy's got over a mil.
Just having a conversation.
So,
The I'm sorry. The I'm sorry is the worst. Oh,
Ooh,
9
9
right in the window.
Clubs.
Clear the board. Please.
He wants a board pair just to make it
Jack
for
and a
sure.
Jack only.
Jack only. Paul is
7.
going to get a double up from Betsy.
I couldn't, I'm happy
No, at
for
the
you.
end, so.
Smitty, you're awesome. Paul was Smitty's pick. So Paul now just doubled up off of
Yeah,
Betsy.
480,000. Kevin with 320, and then still the top two separated 1.475 and 1.005.
Correct. Bank, says Smitty. Floor, oh my God. I can't wait to see you. I know, Vita. I know. Because Dart just told me. Vita says hello. But sometimes people like to be called by what they put on the screen. So I let you. So Vita, I'm so happy to see you too. And I got to give a shout out to Gabe. Gabriel, who was in our multi-flight, who was playing superbly. Thought I was doing day 2 like with you, like we used to, but I wasn't scheduled for day 2. So Vita, thank you so much. Appreciate you so much. So I give a shout out to Gabe. Gabriel, you and your lovely girlfriend, wherever you are, I'm sending all my love because I wasn't here on day 2. They schedule us different days, different times. So. And Smitty, you're right. You said Paul is your horse. So and we love when you guys come and join and talk to us and root for your favorite players and stuff like that. It's all great.
We can look at it real quick.
Would you like to look at the numbers?
Yeah.
It is a.
What number?
Would
What
you like to
numbers?
count the chips and see how much a chip chop would be?
Like if
Or
we-
would you like to keep playing?
Okay.
All right, and
Also now,
yeah, we can tell you guys this is going to be a chop. We have the numbers for you guys.
they are definitely going to be,
Want to see the numbers?
they want to see the numbers, my love.
Yeah.
So right now we know that Mike T was the large stack, followed by Betsy, I do believe. But let's just double check on those
All right, guys.
chip
Yeah,
counts.
no, what I
So.
told you works right.
Yeah, no, we know. I know, my dear, and of course it's Paul and Kevin.
I was in the worst situation.
Absolutely.
We know. We know. And of course, just for everybody at home, when they want to ask for a chip count or an ICM chop, they're going to get an exact count of everybody's chips that they're playing them from, and then they're going to run it through an algorithm. I've got it, my love. I got it right here. I just wanted to tell them first before we tell them if they've agreed or not. So they want to run the numbers.
When does everyone split up?
Just want to make sure that they've agreed on it before we.
Numbers, then it's a chop.
But when is it
So
generally?
sometimes they'll do like
Generally, it kind of
6.
happens around this point.
Yeah.
985.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do it 6 people. If they're friends.
So Mike T has over 1 million. Looks like Betsy's just under 1 million in chips, right? Paul,
Yeah.
he is now.
Okay. I just asked a simple
Well, Smitty, Paul would have crushed the field. He says so. They're lucky that they're. So Donnie here is our duel. He's taking down the chip stacks. Gonna run those numbers, and if they all agree, I know, but you know what? One hand can make all the difference. But Smitty, Paul is definitely in the money, doing really well here. So let's just see, Brent. If they've all agreed, we've
Yeah,
got.
they've all agreed.
My
Yeah.
mother texted me. I'll show it to you. I got it. I'll show it to you. Pretty funny. She doesn't really know poker that much, but she'll watch it.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
My mother
I just,
Oh, isn't
you know, I'm
she
old school.
terrific?
She's terrific.
Just want to make sure these guys have agreed to
My
it.
son and I, we used to play poker together. When he got his MBA in Washington.
Fear Paul, Smitty, I love you. Anyway, you guys have been so great in the chat. We love you so much. Thank you so much for being here.
I didn't want anyone to know that he was my son. I wanted to be younger. And one time, I'm wearing this camisole, and I win this big pot. So I get up.
She has no filter.
I'm fairly well endowed.
Oh, geez, Louise. This is a story you want to hear.
All the chips. And the guy next to Baron goes like this. And Baron, my son, Baron turned around and he says, you're talking to my mother. And the guy turned around to me, he said, is this your son? I said, no, I never saw him before.
Oh my gosh. She's too much. She's too funny.
I'll probably get it.
Smitty, good night. You have a great day tomorrow. We love you, my dear. Oh, thank you so much, Florida Mountain Man. It's always great to have you with us, too. So right now,
You guys
it
play together
looks
all day
like
this week?
they have come, Brent. It looks like they have agreed to this. Brent, I'm going to put us into this picture here. So, I'm going to have Brent and I show up here. You got it. Oh my God. The veteran grinder. Thank you for showing up. Thank you guys. Come on in here, honey. Let me get your picture in here. Love you right back. Let's get Brett in here. It looks like, yep, they are doing it right now. They're going along. That's the numbers. Brent's giving those numbers. And
I'm in two
Brent,
places at once.
I love it. The magic science, the magic. So right now, as we play and see, we gave you the chip stack. Mike T is going to take home $3,293. Betsy is going to take home $2,893. Paul's going to take home $2,256, and Kevin is going to take home $2,072.
Yep.
What a great event, everybody! So Brent.
Yeah, Betsy's first tournament, and she
comes in basically taking home
$3,000.
Oh my God,
almost?
she takes home $2,893. I mean, better than a
Rounded up.
second prize. Yeah, better than a second prize place, and everybody's doing better. I mean, usually when you do this job, it's a little, it's going to favor the lower chip stacks, but they really come out smelling like a rose. And you know what, Brent? It has been such a delight being with you in the booth today. You don't know. Just a pleasure, honey.
First time in a while.
So love you. And you know what, guys? Our normal stream is our Black Chip Bounty tournament. That's what I'm usually in. But tomorrow's going to be a special feature. I've been told that it's going to be Joey D and our tournament director and Steffi Mo here in this booth doing the final table of the bar poker. So you guys are going to be able to see that. Put your notification button on so it'll go, give you a little bing when we go live tomorrow. And again, of course, you heard all of our events that are coming up. And come and see Brent and I. We're going to deal. We're going to still be here. I think Brent is on his way home.
Yep.
And I'm on my way downstairs to deal. But Brent's going to be back here on Sunday dealing. I will be back here actually tomorrow dealing, not in the broadcast booth. Again, it'll be a special edition of the Bar Poker Final. Steffi Mo and Joey D will be here announcing that action. And again, we thank all the players. Congrats to all the players. Again, our production crew, kudos. You guys are awesome. That was Jordan, Trevor, and Gianni doing a great job. And my co-host.
It's been fun.
I love you. You're awesome, Brent. And again, all you guys in the chat, you are awesome. Shout out That Tall Josh. Thank you so much. And please join us again tomorrow where we'll be streaming live that Bar Poker Final.